How you guys doing? The Sim's kind of loading here. I had to restart it because track AR wasn't there. Guess I forgot to restart my computer, but that's fine. Just want to restart it, all the programs go and open that I need. The way I had to kind of have it set up. Got back from El Nopal. Had some good Mexican food. Let me change the song. I feel like it was louder than what it's supposed to be. I mean, maybe it is. No, not really. Alright, so for the flights today. We're gonna go fly from Richmond to Baltimore, Baltimore to Boston, Boston back to Baltimore. I was trying to see if I could fit in like another airport there, but couldn't really figure that one out. I mean, I could try and find other ones in the area, but I'm not really an expert at looking for them, to be honest. I mean, out of Boston, what did we have out of Boston? Could I do a different one if I wanted to? Am I dumb? Boston, there it is. Yeah, it's only to like the other big hubs. And I was hoping to be able to go. I was hoping to be able to do Baltimore, LaGuardia, Boston, but apparently you can't do that. They don't fly the LaGuardia to Boston in real life.
FS Realistic connected.
Which I'm somewhat surprised they don't have that. You know, the Northeast Corridor, I feel like there's traffic demand there, you know? Doing Toronto to, I think that's Amsterdam? Nice. Yeah, so it's just disappointing I couldn't do, like, LaGuardia to Boston. Or Boston to LaGuardia, even. If I try and do that. Yeah, it's only their big hubs. So I guess Southwest, they've gone to doing even more of hub and smoke than they, I guess, originally did. Is that gonna catch it? Come on. Not, dang it. Not capture. Oh, there it finally did. I didn't even click anything. So, Richmond, Virginia, where we're calling Potomac Approach. I'm parking spot 9. But nice. That's what did Boston to Buffalo. Yeah, that'd be cool. What's happening? What do you mean, what's happened, Dice? So we're flying Southwest today. Just, you know, doing the things. JetBlue handles that. Oh, you know, we've got Potomac Approach on right now. Zhuang Yu, I guess is how you pronounce that. How you pronounce his name? We have Clint up there on New York. They're covering Boston top down. Kind of. Oh, S3 on Boston Tower. I guess he doesn't have his Boston rating. Southwest of y'all. You have Chick-fil-A, of course. Southwest stopped serving their snack mix. Really? Huh. That sucks. Alright, I need to start a few different things. V-Pilot being one of them. The Love Cars being another. Ooh, we got a bit of weather around in Boston now. Interesting. Flew to Connecticut, had a layover both ways. The 4 flights had no snack mix. What the hell? You gotta pay extra for that or something? gotta pay $10 for a little snack mix? $41. Apparently we're only going up to 11,000. That does make sense, though. How it all works. And Costa Rica for Southwest Virtual today. Nice. So pretzels that were really salty. Well, so here's the thing. When you're high up at altitude, with the pressure being lower and stuff, your taste changes. And I think it's salty stuff that most people prefer when they're up there, or various things. I've heard of some people only liking certain kinds of alcohol when they're up in a plane. Mac and cheese is one of the limited time key lime lemonades. I don't even know if I've tried those or not. Probably should eventually. Alright, connect to VATSIM. Southwest 341. Oh, they just did, okay. It was loaded up with spices. Huh. I wouldn't know, actually. Let me get a whole little panel for changing the comm unit. Yeah, I can't see crap right now. That one already closed? Yeah, standby is. Hard to tell right now, actually. Go turn on the lights. As Kaneki was mentioning your field box, just say Bradley mid, also Mary mid. Of course. I need to adjust like every single light. I need to make like just a panel set that is for nighttime. That'd probably help a little bit. There we go. Flight plan. I'm gonna go check my flight plan. Oh, wait, duh, it's not there. I haven't filed it on VATSIM yet. That would help. From Southwest Airlines. Airlines now serving up a new snack to flyers. Stellar Snacks pretzel braids. Huh. Dang. It is disappointing. Kujak, how you doing? Alright, so there's what the flight plan looks like. We'll go pre-file. Also grab the PDF. Southwest 341 with the flight plan, the registration. Go put a thing in remarks real quick. Bought like half a dozen of Dunkin' Donuts for the second flight, so you had those instead. Huh. But I'd still take the snacks, even if I had the donuts too, because, you know, you paid for those snacks technically with your ticket. There's still a lot of Dunkin' Donuts around here in Louisville. Might have made some of these a little too dim. A little better. Alright, so that flight plan should be filed. Yep, there we go. Expect PDC from the controller, maybe. Closest one is 30 minutes away. What in the heck? Alright, there we go. That's that. And then when it comes to... Oh, I forgot there's a pre-file advancing button. I need to click that. I did it a different way. Need to make sure the plane is at least somewhat ready to go. Oh, wait a second. Put it in the second notch, not the first one. I keep doing the first one and have to restart the plane. You know, turn it off, turn it back on again. Company's apparently a taste of Kentucky. Oh. Interesting. Up to 1,000. We'll put 50 there. Come on, align faster. Or maybe it is done. There they go. Now those should be good. Gonna work. Last time I tried to do it, it didn't work. I don't know what's going on with it. That's weird. Yeah, last time I tried to do love cards, it didn't work. Let me make sure I got the newest version. Where do I go download it? Maybe I check Southwest VA Discord. Paula's a local chain. Paula's what? Paula's now, I've never heard of it in terms of donuts. Where is the newest version of love cards? It's like, I don't think it's been that long since I've flown. Or I should need a different one. What's the update on your HC application? I mean, nothing much has changed. Gotta reload a million things. Where can I go? Honestly, I have no idea where you get the new version. 17 months for you. Oof. Hiring day. You talking about going to the academy or going to your actual facility? Of course, you know, being en route instead of like terminal or something. Apparently the training takes longer for that. Am I just dumb and I can't find the stuff? The first day of online basics. Apparently basics are in person now, I've heard. Yeah, I'm not finding this, so... Guess I'm just manually doing the plane then. Which, I mean, I'm fine with. I can do that. Oh, wait, did I find it? How did I find it? What version am I using? 5.0.29. No, it should work. Maybe if I restart FSU IPC. Maybe that'll do it. Uplink. Darn, it's not doing it. Is there a setting I have wrong? Like, any of you guys know about it at all? I mean, all of those are checked. Yeah, I guess there's nothing I can really do about it. It's just not working for me. That's disappointing. Alright, manually plugging in the stuff then. Luckily, it's not that difficult now that you can set payload, set fuel. Didn't used to be able to do that. Such a waste of resources. Classic government. Yeah, apparently it started like a couple months ago. I would make sure people still playing games or watching TV during class. They even fell asleep on camera. Dang, bro. That's crazy. So you have to have the camera on. It's probably better off I do it in person, to be honest. Because of all of this behind me. Either that or I put up a black curtain every time I had class. Just see, would have minded another month there. Loading. Activate, execute. Games always need to be on during lecture. Probably just to connect people more with other people around or something. Performance request. Wouldn't have minded the lights. Well, see, it's more of, it's literally I have an entire representation of a center right there. And, you know, you're not really supposed to mention that you did VATSIM and stuff. So you'd be like, how the hell you get that information? I mean, I guess I could say I got, was it a FOIA request or something? They're like, hey, what's the center maps look like? Or the Tracon maps look like? Never let that, you're actually smart and good at see at the academy. Really? Huh. Is that just because they'll throw more crap at you or something? Is that why? Actually, can't do takeoff. Departure! Oh, I don't even have it loaded in Navigraph yet. The Lucy 6. Or Lucille 6. Of course, no transition on it. I don't think there is an ATIS here. Yeah, there's not. So, real life weather. The winds are 190 at 3, so light winds basically. I'm just gonna request runway 20. It's 6,600 feet. That's perfectly fine. That's like midway length. Never say you went to CTI school. Did you do that? Higher expectation, the instructors can be brutally critical of those who make it known they have an education or background. Oof. Oof, okay. Good to know. I mean, I wasn't going to mention it at all anyways. Alright, so there's that. Take off. Flaps 5. Got 4.5 there. It gives you no benefit other than the hiring pool. Well, nowadays, yeah, because apparently you used to have to go to college for it. Alright, Potomac Approach 119er. 0.85.
350-3000, report airport inside.
350-3000.
Exit at 369. Potomac approach radar contact 70 miles northwest of Dulles. Flight level 227 December, freedom 5 arrival endings. Expect Libra visual on May 19 approach. Washington altimeter 2980 information X-ray.
Descend via 35 arrival, expect visual lane. Runway 19er approach.
Southwest 236 Romeo, join Lamy 33 left, localize and report airport inside. Southwest 236 Romeo, clear visual approach Lamy 33 left. Southwest 1824, leaving Myers Base, Washington Central, flying with the service terminated, frequency change approved, good night.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 1824, good night.
Air Force 2, turn right heading.
Oh, there's an Air Force 2.
Maintain 3000,
of course there is.
4040 down to 3000, Air Force 2 back to its final.
Of course.
Air Canada
There's
2,
an Air
between
Force
heavy,
2.
leaving Myers Base, Washington Central, flying radar service terminated, frequency change approved, good night. Number 5, Delta Papa, expect Libra visual on May 19 approach, Washington, altimeter 2980 information
Why
X-ray.
is it that instead? Oh, whatever, bro. I'll need to start my APU.
Speedbird 228 heavy, Baltimore wind calm, Lamy 28 clear for takeoff.
The stairs are going away. Things have changed so many times since you were there 2 years ago. Yeah, apparently. Bro, yes, he was Air Force 2 last night when I went and recombined Indy Center's airspace. He was there.
3000.
I also saw him about to depart Indianapolis anyways.
Southwest 236 Romeo, Baltimore wind calm, Lamy 33 left, clear to land, traffic departing conversion on me.
It's funny, I can't hear some other people because they're so far away.
Air Force 2, turn left heading 010.
Left heading 010, Air Force 2.
And Air Force 2, confirm descending 3000.
Yeah, we are. We're just going with feedback, Air Force 2.
Air Force 2, roger.
Alright, let's get pushed onto...
Potomac approach will be right back in 5 minutes.
Never mind, I guess I'm waiting 5 minutes. Altimeter put in would be a good idea. 29801. Of course, it syncs to all the screens. Go ahead and set up. Pushback, tug, plan thing. Right, so the speeds. Put this at like 160 or something. Up to...
Attention stations, Potomac approach is back on the frequency. Correct, November 5, Delta Papa, turn left heading 150.
I don't remember if it's 5,000 or...
Speedbird 228 heavy.
I think it might be 4.
Speedbird 228 Heavy Potomac departure radar, contact say altitude.
Did I just hear someone meow in the background of the controller's mic? Oh, now he's probably
Speedbird
getting
228
someone away.
Heavy.
Maybe it was an actual cat. I don't know.
Malibu. Could you climb into 14,000?
And people do have cats.
Number 5, Delta Papa turn left heading 110 on the
That
turn
was the
airport.
weirdest baby's cry.
12 o'clock, 10 miles, report airport inside. Air Force 2, turn left heading 280.
Left end 280, Air Force 2.
Where is Air Force 2? Oh, I see him. Arriving into Andrews. That's now's the chance.
747, Potomac departure, clearance request standby. 747, clear Palm Beach Airport. Jefferson to departure, American.
Well, I can't even hear
Sam
Sam 4 at all.
Maintain 3000, squawk 3774. Sam 47, repeat correct. Otherwise, permitted for taxi, expect on May 19 right for departure, endures windy calm. Weather better than 5005, hard
Yes,
to
I didn't get my
297.
clearance. I gotta get that first. Instead of just pushback. Just thought of that.
Number 5, Delta Papa Airport inside. Number 5, Delta Papa, clear labor visual on May 19 approach. Air Force, Crescent Speedbird 228 Heavy, leaving minor space, Washington Central Prime Radio service terminated, beacons change approved.
Switching to the dark side, 229.
Ooh, the dark
Air Force
side.
2, endures 10 o'clock, 10 miles, port airport inside.
Wonder if I can go.
Airport inside, Air Force 2.
And I don't know, we can see the
Air
traffic.
Force 2,
There he is.
turn left heading 210.
Left 210, Air Force 2, we got the airport inside.
Air Force 2, clear visual approach from May 19 right.
Alright, clear visual approach on 9 right, Air Force 2.
Number 5, Delta Papa, Washington, wind calm, May 19 clear to land.
Do I still have it set up for ATC streams? So, whoops. Yes, I do.
Raven 36, Potomac approach, ident.
Yeah, it just kind of sucks I can't hear the other aircraft around.
Raven 36, radar contact. 7 miles southeast of Andrews, altitude indicating 900. Reset transponder squawk 2173, Andrews altimeter 2977. Enter left downwind, runway 19 left.
Got all these aircraft. Of course, I can't hear the guy because that guy's really low. Well, I'm giving him plenty of time to read it back. Potomac approach south the street, 41 on the ground, Richmond, request I-4 to Baltimore.
Citizen calling from Luke Commerce, standby.
He had a mouthful of something. Still waiting on your clearance information letter. Oof.
Southwest 341, Potomac departure. Good evening. Cleared Baltimore Airport. Lucid 6 departure. Dennis Byrd. Maintain Columbia State squawk 0022.
Clear Baltimore, Lucy 6, as filed, Convia said, squawking 0022, Southwest 341.
Southwest 341, read back correct. Pushing start to discretion. Advisement ready for taxi. Expect on May 16 board, expect on May 20 board departure.
Push out discretion 20, Southwest 341. 0022. Up the didn't mean to route to that, but whatever.
Air push 2, Andrews, wind calm, runway 19 right, clear to land.
The push is our discretion. APU is on. What did I never do?
26, extend down with our cordial base.
I never actually check power, which actually I don't know which one of them. Oh, it's this. I was looking here. Let's see, then we go turn it on. Does that change much? I guess AC amps maybe change the number there? I'm not sure. Put over here. All of that. Those should have already been on. Whoops. Go release. Remove the chocks. And we're ready to go.
Raven 26, roger.
Now the ground power guy's not even really there. Are we really gonna have another tiny tug push us back? Bruh. Pushing back a 737.
Raven 26, based on approved council, make turbulence, Boeing 757 on parallel with me.
Hired doctors who say they can rig their own medical exam. Good start. Oh wait, that's fuel. I'm stupid. Almost did it in the wrong order there.
Raven 26, approved as requested, wind calm, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Now we got a tiny little tug pushing us back. Little pushback 737. Exactly, bro. But it seems the one that just gives me most of the time. I should have already done the fuel, but whatever. It all works. Rear nose wheel into the rear end of the tug. That's not my fault. They did that on their own. Just how the sim is. I'm pretty sure some of the light from it is bleeding through part of the plane. That's not good. I could blind him though just for doing this. Turn on the taxi light real quick.
You can set 369 after freedom, descend and maintain 6000. After freedom.
Yeah, using that right brake, it's still not the most comfortable thing with the sprained ankle there. I could do it, but not the most comfortable thing. We're gonna be using a lot of auto brake, I think. Mac Riz. What? Also, climb via sit. Let me check it. That's 5,000. It is. So I have to keep the climb going. Meet all the restrictions. We're gonna do runway 20, I'm pretty sure it was. Yep, he even said 20. So that's good. You just gotta climb fast off this runway, I guess. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing here. 20, climb heading 203 to 687, then left turn direct to Kegme at above 4,000, then 065 to cross bunk at 5. Sounds good to me. You just gotta hit direct on the departure.
That's
Coming down. Oh wait, why am I took the part? I was about to start taxiing. That wouldn't have been good. Potomac South 341, push on to Alpha, request taxi.
Southwest 341, runway 20, taxi via Alpha.
20, taxi by Alpha, Southwest 341. Let's do a good old check there. Just on the ramp while I taxi out, spool up the engines a little bit. No alarms went off, so we're good.
American 2182, push to start at your discretion. Over taxi. Expect runway 19 for departure.
Why are the legs page not coming up there? There we go.
Total approach good 9 American 3092 is descending via the Cobb Street arrival. Currently flight level 170. Good night.
American 38, American 3092, Potomac approach, good evening.
He's definitely got a cat in the background, I just heard it.
Island.
And then he took a minute, so yeah, he's definitely moving a cat around. You know, the cats crave attention.
American 3092, Potomac approach radar contact 65 miles southwest Washington.
Oh, Reading Tower is online.
December Cap Street arrival, expect Uber reach runway 19 approach. Washington, altimeter 2980, information X-ray.
Probably still won't be online by the time I finish getting back to Baltimore.
Cap Street, run visual runway 19 and grab X-ray for American 3092.
Exit at 369 airport 12 o'clock, 11 miles, report airport inside.
Airport
Exit at 369, clear river visual runway 19 approach. Sam 40s, Sam 47, let me 19 right taxi via whiskey. Delta 351, heavy Potomac approach island.
Identities properly radar contacting people. On their way in.
Delta 351, radar contact 20 miles west Lancaster. Descend via Hyper 9 arrival, expect visual approach runway 19 left.
South Street 41, short runway 20.
Southwest 341, Richmond wind 2003, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, South Street 41.
Exit at 369, Washington, wind calm, runway 19, clear to land. Exit at 369, Washington, wind calm, runway 19, clear to land.
There we go. Oh, I didn't turn on my lights. I'm bad at this. We're doing it on the takeoff roll.
Positive rate of climb.
shoot, I'm losing speed. It's not good. Those are down. I'm just gonna keep it at a lower speed until I can get turned.
Bank angle.
Bank angle, we're fine.
American 2182, runway 19er, taxi BR, Kilo Lima Juliet, cross runway 15 at Juliet.
That's autopilot on.
Southwest 341.
Southwest 341.
Southwest 341, Potomac departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 1000, say altitude.
And then 1000, passing 3800, Southwest 341. 1000. All the way up to the cruise. Well, not really. Oh, wait, crap, my flaps are still not up like they should be. I really need to get my flows down for the 7.3 a little better.
Delta 351 is heavy, negative after bat. You're supposed to fly heading 230.
Sample 7 ready to go, 19 right.
747 under wind calm, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, 747.
Yeah, we're well above those restrictions. Because this is the 4,000 void point, that's
Delta
5,000.
351 heavy, depart bat, clear
Way
direct
above it.
Flippy, Lima, Echo, Foxtrot, Yankee, cross Flippy, and then maintain 3000.
Oh, you know what? I'm not zoomed out far enough. I'm like, where's my other waypoints?
Exit 369, welcome to Washington. Back right on Juliet, cross runway 4 at Juliet, text to gate at your discretion. Good night.
Those were technically supposed to be in that. At least the way I fly, they're supposed to be that way.
Exit 369, text to gate at your discretion. Good night.
Gate is to your discretion. Oh.
American 2182. Washington wind calm, runway 19 clear for takeoff.
Alright, so up here on Navigraph. I'm just gonna pull the Baltimore weather here. Landing 3-3 left, 3-3 right, so we'll get the left side. And I've got Mike, visual approaches. I'm not even sure what this is supposed to mean here. For correct runway identification.
747, 2000 for 3000.
I don't know.
747, automatic departure, radar contact, climb, maintain flight with 210.
210, 747.
Of course, all the bird activity, but we have Mike. And I can plug in some approach information. 111.7, that'll go down here. on both sides. Course is 335.
747, traffic, 2 o'clock, 14 miles, American Boeing 737,
Yeah, but some
10,000, northbound.
We're scanning 747.
Oh, it's not present.
American 21. Correct, 21
American
Yeah,
21
do I want to stay at
departure
this speed, or
radar
do I want to go
contact, climb
faster?
maintain flight 210.
Because I totally can go faster. And really, I might just. Oh, why is it doing Mach numbers? We're not at level 240 or anything. I'm not anywhere near it. That's apparently where the transition to Mach number is.
747, traffic, no factory.
Roger, 747.
Maybe a little closer to the red line. Well, why not?
American 2182, traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles, American Boeing 737, 9,000, northeastbound and descending.
But the zoom in and out, that's a lot of zoom. Like, there's no other steps. I feel like I'm just so low.
American 2182, roger.
Not used to being in a 737 at 11,000 feet like this.
American 3092, traffic, 11 o'clock, 2.5 miles, 6,200 climbing westbound, company, Boeing 737.
We have the traffic, American 3092.
American 3092, traffic showing no backtrack, but maintain visual
Our
separation.
cruising altitude of 11,000 feet.
Maintain a visual
Just now
separation.
getting that announcement?
Turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent.
So
Please
approach,
sit
good
back
evening, Jazz
and enjoy the flight.
1871, Alpha 4 with X-ray at Reagan ready to put.
Jazz 1871, hold for push.
Holding Jazz 1871.
It is kind of difficult to just go and equalize the brightness on a lot of screens. Is airspace from the south? Oh yeah, technically he is with the,
Station
look at
calling
this.
Simba.
He is way down here, but he's still about to enter his airspace. Because Richmond has airspace, like, around this way. The Richmond air section of Potomac.
1047, you are leaving my airspace, Washington Central Flight, radar service terminated, because change approved, good night.
Austin, you go, have a nice one, 747, bye.
Then
American
if
3092,
I-
lead speed of 210, dense, and maintain 3000.
Oh, there's an
Speed
approach over
210
there.
down to 2000, American 3092.
There's staff in Evansville. Who's on delivery?
Number 2, Mike Group, I'm not picking you on my radar, you must be high, say altitude.
Yes, I am descending through flight level 300 on the cap 3.
Number 2, Mike Group, once you descend past through flight level 270, contact me again.
Copy that. We'll talk to you soon.
Good afternoon, approach. This is Southwest 677. We're descending. Actually, we're at 11,000 this time on the Gibbs 5.
Southwest 677, Potomac approach, ident.
Just plug in that approach to here. 3 left. Doesn't matter which one I choose. Sometimes it does, sometimes it does not.
Southwest 677,
chance.
radar contact 42 miles northwest of Dulles Airport, 1000. This is a transponder squawk 2775. Expect visual approach runway 19 center, Dallas altimeter 2979 information uniform.
There we go. There's all those waypoints.
Roger, squawk 2775, can you repeat the approach, runway force?
Southwest 677, expect visual approach runway 19 center.
Oh, I see an airport right there.
Roger, we're expecting visual 19 center, Southwest 677.
Oh, that's accident.
Jan
However you pronounce
1871,
that.
push and start approved, corporate taxi, expect runway 15 for departure.
Push in Gulf taxi.
Got to fly over a military base.
American 2182, you are leaving Myers Base, Washington Central Runway, the service terminated, business change approved, good night. Delta 351 heavy with Dulles Airport, travel clock 20 miles, put airport inside. Delta 351 heavy, clear visual approach
So
runway 19
theoretically,
left.
there's like 3 runways there.
American 3092, turn right heading 090, use speed 170, back to Superliner.
There's
090,
Baltimore.
down to 170.
Yeah, we're headed that way.
Vectors is final, American 3092.
Headed that way, bro.
Number 2, Mike Group, Washington, question, Potomac approach ident. Will ident, Mike off.
I guess, you know, this controller here didn't want to do center.
Good evening, NGX 31, sitting on the Raven 7 through flight level 230.
Oh,
Number
I
2,
might be.
Mike Group,
Look at this.
radar contact 12 miles west of Richmond, BOR.
If I don't take too long in Boston,
Arrival landing south, Washington altimeter 2983.
I'll probably be getting there either just before or just after Jeff. Or not Boston, if I don't take too long in
American
Baltimore.
3092, Washington, 2 o'clock, 12 miles, port airport inside.
Yeah, the field, American 3092.
American 3092, clear visual, medium 19 approach.
Clear for the visual 19 approach, American 3092.
I didn't confirm the river visual.
Potomac approach, ident.
With the 5, NGX 31.
Engine 7 radar contact 17 miles northeast of Richmond, 11230. Descend via Raven 7 arrival, Washington altimeter 2980.
298, that's going to be the Raven 7, NGX 31. Thank you.
Southwest 677.
Hey, JJ, I know you live around the
Bob,
area here.
Delta, Uniform, Bravo, Victor, cross to Bob.
You know, it's kind of
Heading
crazy
to
on
5000.
VATSIM, even though VATSIM radar may not show it, because technically it's a different airspace in real life. But on
Can you
VATSIM,
please repeat that intersection for us? You said Duval?
Potomac approach
Southwest
covers Salisbury.
677 to Bob, Delta, Uniform, Bravo,
You know.
Victor.
Crazy how that works. They have a massive airspace.
Roger. We're clear, direct Delta Uniform, Bravo, Victor. We'll get that program in.
And Southwest 677, cross to Bob, at the maintain 5000.
Roger, we're
Just
across
near
to Bob
Baltimore.
at our main, at or above 5,000 for Southwest 677. We're getting that in the box now.
above? At and maintain. Not
Delta 3, bit
at or
1.
above you.
Heavy. Dollars wind calm, landing 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Delta 351.
Let's go to Sim Reef. Do some landing performance.
American
here.
3092, Washington, wind calm, landing 19 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19, American 3092.
Just join Southwest Virtual. Nice. Yeah, I made mine based at Midway, I think. It doesn't really matter. It's more just who the guy is that runs your base. So that's really it. And the Midway guy, he seems to be on top of everything. Just kind of learned that from experience after being a part of it. I haven't even tried to do the co-pilot thing at all.
Southwest 341, expect vectors, visual approach runway 33 left, clear direct split, Sierra, Papa, Lima, Alpha, Tango, cross split, at the maintain 2400.
Alright, be the visual approach to direct splat at 2,500 Southwest 341. Luckily, I had just plugged it in. Ah, shit, I'm gonna be high on this. Ah, fuck. Speed brake it is.
Dallas approach Qatari 90
Dulles
kilo heavy,
approach.
ready for pushback.
Qatari 90 kilo, Potomac departure. Push and start at your discretion for taxi.
I can never remember how to
Expect
do
runway
this.
30 for departure.
Push at my discussion, I will call you for taxi Qatari 90 kilo heavy.
I don't know how to make it do, like, you know, a descend now kind of thing. I mean, I see I need a lot of feet per minute.
Jersey 1871, runway 15, taxi via Kilo November.
15 via Kilo November, Jersey 1871.
I need more than that. We'll see, can I make it? Oh, that's deviation, not required. I need way less than that. It should work, I think.
Southwest 677, depart Bob. Proceed direct cut, cross cut, and the maintain 4000.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done the flaps yet.
Roger, we'll be direct cut.
Thought it was 260, but no, it's 250.
Above, you guys 4,000?
This is your favorite ZDC controller? Nice. He's controlling Potomac approach today and not the center. Alright, 250. Now below it. Now let's do some flaps.
Still none to go on.
Delta 3 BT1 heavy. Potomac departure radar contact.
Dude's just sitting here eating his lunch or
leading
whatever.
2000 turn right heading 2E00.
Back to his roots, yeah.
2000 feet and on 2000 heading.
He is good controller though. Alright, can I start bringing in the speed brake now? Probably. Now that we're at a good speed. Got some flaps. Keep a lookout for the field.
We're going to be vacating 190 on Alpha.
American 3092, welcome to Washington. Right on Juliet, cross runway 1, cross runway 4 at Juliet, text to gate at your discretion. Good night.
Cross runway 4 at Juliet and taxi to gate at our discretion for American 3092. Thank you for your ATC and have a great
Field in
night.
sight. Southwest 341 has Baltimore in sight.
Southwest 341, clear visual approach on May 33 left.
The visual tree left, Southwest 341. Bro, that's actually pretty far out that I'm able to see it in 2020. 2024, this wouldn't be too big of a deal, but 20 miles out. Sometimes you just can't see it far out for whatever reason. I guess because it's loading too much detail and stuff. Pull it back to 210. Just to match
Southwest 677, Dulles Airport.
the approach fixed prior to this. They say no higher than 210 there.
677's got the field in sight, sir.
Southwest 677, clear visual approach on May 19 center.
Roger, cleared visual approach 19 center, Southwest 677.
Oh, shoot. Bruh, every time I try to move certain ways, that sprained ankle gives me a reminder that it exists. Boar sounds, I don't know.
Visual approach on May 19 center.
Expecting vector for the runway 19 center.
Yep, lagging a little bit. Actually, no, let me keep the 1600 feet per minute. Actually, let me go 200. Just so that I can get the next notch of flaps out. Originally made the sound, so that I fly max 8. Well, I haven't even experienced that at all.
Delta 351 heavy turn right heading 010.
Right heading 010, Delta 351.
$2,500. Go ahead and drop the gear. A little more of a right turn so I can go join.
Southwest 341, Baltimore wind calm, runway 23 left, clear to land.
33 left, go to land, Southwest 341.
Stomach approach, Jazz 1871, approaching 15, ready to go.
Jazz 1871, Washington wind calm, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 15, Jazz 1871.
You know, I never did the calculations.
Southwest $677, wind calm, runway 19 center, clear to land.
South clear to land, 19 center, South 677.
Wood 9er center. Talking love cars for my landing rate, it's probably not going to be that good. At all. At least I'm doing the Southwest thing of keeping her fast. Oh wait, my auto brake's not even there. I'll need that. Flaps 30. Gears down, lights are on. Good to go.
Delta 351, heavy turn right heading 100.
Right turn heading 10, Delta 351.
Forgot about arming the speed brake.
Stomach, Jazz 1871, passing 1,400.
Jazz 1871, Potomac departure radar, contact climb, maintain flight over 190.
Climb maintain flight 190, Jazz 1871.
Delta 351, heavy airport 2 o'clock, 11 miles, report airport inside.
Airport is inside, Delta 351.
Delta 351 Heavy clear visual approach on me 19 center.
Clear for the visual 19 center. Can we reduce the speed, please? Delta 351.
Delta 351 Heavy, once you are assigned approach clearance, that cancels all speed restriction.
Roger, thank you very much. 351.
Potomac approach, Qatari 90 Kilo Heavy, ready for taxi.
Qatari 90 Kilo Heavy, runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11, runway 20, Qatari 90 Kilo Heavy.
Not the worst. Not the worst at all. I've done much worse to a 7-3. And I guess I'm going down to hotel. Where am I parking? TPR, how you doing? We're parking Bravo 3. Where Bravo 3 is, I have no idea.
MZ 71 to turn left heading 360 back to Small
Oh,
approach.
it's Pier.
Oh, that's
It's
the
the inside of Pier
frequency,
B. Looks like.
MZ 71 expect vector visual approach on me 15.
Hey, Visual 15, thank you, NJ 71.
Number 2 Michael Group, reduce speed 210, then descend and maintain 3000.
Speed down to 210 and down at 3000.
Am I fully clear? Oh, not even close.
Southwest 677, welcome to Dolos, taxi to gain entry discretion, good night.
Roger, taxi near gate, via our discretion, South 670, have a good one. Thanks for being here.
Southwest 341, welcome to Baltimore, taxi to gate entry discretion, good night.
Gate this frequency, Southwest 341. So I was taught to say, you know, this frequency instead of at your discretion. A little more real world there.
Delta 351 heavy Dolos wind calm, runway 19 center.
I'm just gonna go Papa Echo, I think. Say what again? Taxi to parking this frequency. Yeah. Instead of, you know, taxi to parking your discretion, parking pilot discretion, blah blah blah. Taxi to parking this frequency. You know, in real life, it's used a lot more often. Because they'll coordinate like ground control, or like, hey, this guy's gonna be straight into his ramp, it's right there. They're like, yeah, sure, yeah, straight into ramp this frequency. Alright, next flight. Boston. So I had 203 feet per minute with Southwest VA. Love cars. I think so, 235. So, you know, not too far off.
Stomach approach, Qatari 90 Kilo Heavy, ready for takeoff runway 30.
Qatari 90 Kilo Heavy, Dolos wind calm, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 30, Qatari 90 Kilo Heavy.
Oh, my flaps are still down.
MJ 71, turn left heading 330.
Hey, that's 330, NJ 71.
I guess the only Baltimore scene that I have installed right now just fixes the bad
Number
runway
2
and
Mike Group,
stuff.
reduce speed 170, turn right heading 100, back to Spotlighter.
Reduce speed 170, turn right to intercept vector 2 miles.
APU should be on, yep. I just realized something. Pressurization probably wasn't working during that flight, so We might have some passed out passengers in the back. I forgot to turn on my engine bleeds. Oh shoot, well luckily it was only to 11,000,
Number
so...
2, Mike Gorp, Washington. 2 o'clock, 1 more miles, report airport.
We also weren't up there for longer than 30 minutes, so we're technically legal.
S2 Mike Golf, we do have the airport.
Maybe not under
Number 2,
commercial
Mike Gorp, clear
operations.
the visual on May 19 approach.
We're going to the one all the way in the back here.
Jazz 1871, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.72, Jazz 1871, have a good night.
Potomac approach, Qatari 90 kilo heavy, leaving 2,000 for 3,000 feet.
Qatari 90 kilo heavy, Potomac departure radar contact.
That's going to be a pain to push back.
Clear direct leggings.
Climb maintain flight level 190, direct lead, Qatari 190. Qatari 90 kilo heavy.
Yeah, that's going to be a pain to push back
heavy,
from.
welcome to Dolus, taxi to gate 2 discretion, good night.
We'll go for the second line.
I'm just 71, descend and maintain 3,000.
We'll leave 5 to 3,000, get everyone.
Not bad. We'll give it a second to spool it all down. The flight was approved, hell yeah.
Potomac approach, good evening, Aerodeal 103, passing through 12,600.
Do I have that right? Yes, I do.
Air India 103, heavy Potomac approach ident.
I'm going to leave the APU on just because.
Number 2, Mike Gorp, Washington wind calm, May 19 clear to land.
Woo, approved.
Air India 103, heavy radar contact, 20 miles northeast of Bradley. December winds 1 arrival, expect visual approach on May 19 center, Dolus altimeter 2980.
Baltimore to Boston.
Expect ILS 19, sorry, visual.
Gotta disconnect while I go file it. Yes. Doing its thing. Yeah, bro, JD, there's a lot of things that controllers will say on VATSIM that makes no sense in real life. Or at least isn't said in real life, really. Probably the better way to put it. Alright, file. Connect. Just got the... already got the PDC. Will it let me uplink to FMC this time? Actually, first... Where's new data? Come on. Nope, nothing. I don't know why it doesn't work. That's fine. Make it work. Alright, so the squawk code 3614. Oh, freeze on me, come on.
Air India 103 heavy, clear direct cracker. Charlie, Romeo, Alpha, Kilo, Lima, cross cracker at maintain 3000.
Crackle. I thought you said
Can you
cracker.
spell the waypoint out a little bit for us, Aerodeal 103?
Air India 103 heavy, clear direct cracker. Charlie, Romeo, Alpha,
Even slowed
Kilo,
down.
Lima.
Clear direct crackle, Air India 103.
That one even threw me for a loop there. Hello.
Air India 103, heavy cross crack right, I maintain 3000.
Cross crackle, I'd maintain 3000, Air India 103.
Engine 71, turn right, heading 090 back to Spotlighter.
Hey, right, 090, Jet 71.
Qatari 90 kilo, heavy contact, Washington Center 133.72, good night.
123.79. Is that correct? Qatari 90 kilo heavy?
3372.
3372. Qatari 90 kilo heavy.
It's runway 28, I think, for departure. Boston oh, I was about to say J-Fun. No, it's Roebuck. Wrong one. That's the J-Fun, I think, is the one we usually give from ZID a lot of the time. From JFK. If I go to legs.
Engine 71, turn right, heading 120, airport 12
bunch of other waypoints.
airport inside.
JFK.
Rector 120, inside, and Jet 71.
Engine 71, clear visual, approach runway 15.
Cleared visual approach 15, and Jet 71.
Ooh, never set. Oh, no, we're not. We're going up to 370.
American 2120. Push and start cruise base north corporate taxi. Expect runway 15 for departure.
Nice. We're not going to 39, 37. You know what I don't like about the 787 is it doesn't let you modify the number there, which is a little annoying. Laps 5. 443.
Engine 71, Martin State wind calm, runway 15 clear to land.
Runway 15, and Jet 71, thank you.
So PD says to contact them for push. Okay. I'm just making sure I got all my stuff. Yeah, pretty sure I do. Except for the departure. Climb via SID, yes. Yeah, I don't remember this one at all. This is new. Since the last time I flew here. You fly right over Wilmington. Going that way. We're going the Bross transit. I feel like that's just for New York people. Or maybe this way is too, depending on which airport you're going to. So we're going off 28, left turn direct Arwin, max 230. I'm probably going to go no faster than 180. Between 4 and 7, then above 5 over there. Of course, not to scale. Above 13 by high fly. Up to 14,000. This is definitely new since the last time I flew this. I think I'm about ready to go. Been quiet on the radio the last few minutes. There's no one in the airspace? Yeah, not really. which spot again? I've already forgot. Bravo 3. APU is already on. Everything's set up there. Find my pushback, please? There we go. I'm gonna try and do something like that. I don't know how close to the building.
India 103 Heavy, airport 12 o'clock, 17 miles. Report airport inside.
Airport inside, Air India 109.
Ooh.
Air India 103 Heavy, clear visual approach on the 19 center.
Actually, is that gonna
Clear
work?
visual approach 19 center, Air India 103 Heavy.
Yeah, I'm within that area there, so it should be fine.
India 31015, going out of there, going to the parking.
MJ71, welcome to Martin State. Taxi parking at your discretion. Good night.
Park my church, thank you.
I feel like this controller's not gonna care about my push at all, though. I don't have the ATIS. Just realized I never had it on the way. Oh, I did have it on the way in. It's November now. Visual approach 33 left, 33 right. Yep. And Potomac Southwest tree, 41 at Baltimore Bravo tree with a November request push.
Southwest 341, pushes at your discretion. Corporate taxi, expect no mid-2-8 for departure.
Southwest 341. Gone for 2 hours and you're in the city. No, we landed at Baltimore already. And it wasn't even 2 hours. It's only been going an hour and a half, bro. Ah, shoot. Ankle hurts when I try and press the right brake. We're passing over from Baltimore. Yeah, I saw you were doing that. That's why I'm trying to like get out of here somewhat quick. I'll be right behind you or right in front of you, whichever way it goes. Just did, what was it? One of the shorter routes the Southwest has. Richmond to Baltimore. All under Potomac approach, because, you know, that's how it works. Potomac approach covers like a fourth or even a third of ZDC's surface area.
103 Heavy, Dallas Wincom, number 19 center clear to land.
19 center clear to land,
Actually,
India 103 Heavy.
I should probably have the heading bug be like a little more southward, because we're making that turn anyways. Alright, ow, that hurts. Trying to press the right brake, bro. At least my arms, my left foot still works. It's just that ankle. Gotta be glad of that. Up fuel. We'll go ahead and do a single engine taxi here. While everything's starting up.
I'm making 2120, so that may 15. Taxi via Kilo November.
Technically, I'm going to be short of Tango. Not just Echo. Yeah. I can't even hear that other guy read back. Potomac Southwest 341, we're short of Tango at Echo with November for taxi.
Southwest 341, Flamin 28, taxi via Tango uniform.
285 Tango uniform, Southwest 341. There we go, both engines. RTU. Dome lights off. I feel like you'd have that off before you even push. Tango, and then a somewhat quick turn to uniform. Have I forgotten anything? Who knows? Always gotta check the door. We don't need another incident with that. With me taking off with the open door. All the passengers would be screaming in the back. I'm not sure when the last time was it took off from 28. Because, I usually fly general aviation a lot of the time. Yeah, JJ, were you around for that one? I was flying, like, Columbus to, like, LaGuardia or Newark or something like that for a New York event. Rich was on center, Rich Snell.
Air India 103, happy welcome to Dollars, taxi to parking, question taxi to gate, at your discretion, good night.
Yeah, he was on center.
Good night,
Then... And I got up in the air, got to about 12,000 feet, all of a sudden alarm started blowing. I'm like, what the hell? Level off about 13,000, I think it was. Maybe 15, I don't remember. And then I'm like, yeah, we need to return to Columbus. So I go return to Columbus. And I guess he thought I need to go back to park, and, you know, I just get on the ground off the runway, close the door. And I'm like, nope, we're ready to go. We don't need to go back to parking. Go ahead and turn on all the lights. Be prepared, you know?
American 2120, Washington wind calm, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Potomac approach, American 4091 on the deal 3, flight level 250.
Oh, come on.
American 4091, Potomac approach, good evening. Cross Dilly at the maintain 10,000, speed 280, Washington landing south, Baltimore, terminal 2980.
Cross deal 10,000, 280, and we'll expect the River 19, American 4091.
Come on. I hate when it does this. There we go. So the 341 short of 28, ready to go.
Southwest 341, Baltimore wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Southwest 341. I didn't realize there's a whole thing with Victor right there. I guess if you really needed a back taxi, you could take that little section of taxiway. Maybe they do have heavies come through here, I don't know. It's probably like Louisville in the The way we'll have aircraft back taxi. Gear up.
Filmic departure.
Oh shit, was I supposed to... Wait a second.
2100.
Oh shit, I'm turning too early.
American 2120, Potomac departure, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 190.
That's not good.
Climb maintain, flight level
I thought it was directly off the runway you turned, but no, there's another waypoint I missed. FAA is typing. No, we corrected. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No need to worry. Alright, now turn. And I should make sure it's gonna go direct there. Okay, now we're good. But you know, we've had multiple people come through the stream with like FAA in their username and stuff. I always find it kind of funny. I mean, sometimes they can be annoying. But still.
Southwest 341.
Yeah, Southwest 341.
Southwest 341, Potomac departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000 sea altitude.
Did 14,000 and we're 6,700 Southwest 341. I'll become Mr. FAA Atlanta, I don't know. But now we're stripped to 14,000. There's Baltimore, I think. Yeah. Stars and stripes. Still 230. The speed restriction I don't think is canceled when he gives me the climb and maintain. Because we're still on the departure. So I got a monitor 22.8.
Southwest 341, contact Washington Center 133.72 good night.
Okay. 13372, Southwest 341. I was not expecting that actually. Nice. Washington Center, Southwest 341, 1000, climbing 14,000.
Level 341 Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Southwest 341. Alright, 370. Oh, I need to update that number. I think it's more than 43 now. Wait, there's gonna be a new website? Yeah, center hopped on. Which that means I should hear Jeff here soon. Maybe he's not. Oh, he's passed me. Dang it. And again, that was bound to happen because I'm going to be slower at first. He's 200 knots faster than me. Yeah, center's been on 25 minutes. Must come online shortly. Probably around the time just before I pushed. You know, I found it hilarious. It takes an entire stack at
Center,
Evansville.
American 2120.
Oh, there's a few planes.
Climbing 13,400 on the Suki.
Huh.
Target 2120 Washington Center.
Yeah, but it takes an entire stack to get 5 arrivals at Evansville and 1 departure.
330, American 2120.
Sorry, 90 kilo, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7 by. Sorry, 90 kilo heavy.
Okay.
90 kilo heavy.
Yep, 10 on 80 back there.
Unable to 60 a roebuck. You're gonna be able. No descent path after ruse. What? What is it talking about? After where?
Seven 1744 DC Center. Good evening.
DC
Requesting an
Center.
early contact. Gonna need 10 minutes outside of the cockpit.
It's yapping, yeah, it is. As usual.
Roger, we'll let know when back.
Can I see Jeff? One of those out there is Jeff. I don't know which one. How far is he?
American 91, contact atomic approach 119.
About 22 miles.
1985,
So I think he's
American
that
91.
one. Pretty sure. Well, yeah, I know what your number is. I got you like highlighted and stuff on VATSPI there. But I was just trying to figure out which one you were on my screen. I think you're that one. How do you heck do you have it showing plus 99? I don't know. Let me hit my standard button real quick. It's probably one of the settings. One of the many, you know? Oh, I think it's that. Show all traffic. Pretty sure it's that.
FedEx 420.
Although, I think I might change it to filter. And just filter them if they're within 10,000 feet.
It's going to be the pound to your arrival or what do you altimeter 2977.
2977 is sent by the Proud 2. I am
I'll probably do it.
So, just
I mean, do the best you can, I guess.
Alright, we're going down.
We're going down. Oof. Oh, did you see, there was the anniversary of that one plane that landed on the Hudson with the dual engine failure? And apparently, a couple pilots on VATSIM decided they were going to simulate that. And I'm pretty sure they got banned from VATSIM for doing it. Because, you know, it's a banned call sign. It's basically a banned maneuver they're doing there off of LaGuardia. A good idea, said no one ever. Well, you get some little kids on VATSIM. For example, there was one that departed Columbus last night and didn't know which runway to go to. He went the wrong direction, even on the wrong taxiway. What was it? He was on Delta, and I gave him by a Charlie. But he was going the wrong direction, too.
137, he is over 249.
You going to, like, Evansville or something after this, Jeff? The whole stack over there at your home airport? The stack of controllers? And even some pilots. That's radar. Didn't even know about it. Really? You didn't know about it until a few weeks ago?
Number 5 Alpha Foxtrot.
I went to did their
just let me know
Patreon
what
thing, so I get access to like the beta version. It's literally next.vasmradar.net. You need to log in to be able to use it. Currently, I think the only thing it does different, because they updated it a bunch recently, is the satellite view. They've removed that for everyone else because it was going to cost the developer like $1,000 or something when he went to check it. So hopefully for people on Patreon, it'll make it worth it, because we'll have this. I mean, I don't really like using it that much, to be honest. I mean, I guess if you want to zoom in and see an airport or something, then that's useful. But I just use this. It's fine. Overview, heat map views too. Yeah. So something I wish they'll eventually add, which I brought it up, and it's either going to come out in the next major version or the one after that, probably, is, you go to the events tab here.
11,000, American 1880.
And SimAware used to have a thing that it would like show an overview of the whole event, where all the ground tracks went and stuff. So that might come here in the next few major updates, because I brought it up to them. Because that's like the one big thing that I'm missing from SimAware.
Say again, American 1843.
What's your Mach number?
Oh, my lights are on.
Stand by. Mach 87, .87, American 1843.
Yep, stepped on people.
25 58 13297. Bearing 267, contact Potomac approach 119 or 0.85.
11985, bearing
229 that's Atlanta's frequency.
43, say again your Mach number.
Mach .87, American 1843.
American 1843, reduce speed to Mach .82.
.82, American 1843.
American 2120, what's your Mach number in the cruise?
See what aircraft being utilized in the list.
Cruise, well,
you can see that on a different website.
Right, what do you have programmed in the SMC for your cruise?
There's also an app
I was just looking, I was going to get right
that
back
I
to you.
have
Let me get right back to you on that 20.
downloaded here. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, it is this.
Double 5122.
This little app that I have here will at least show like the top
Sorry,
aircraft.
say again, 5122.
That's forward speed.
That's forward speed, good 22.
So 103 777s, bunch of 738s, A320s, everything you'd expect.
Roger.
God, Boston is the top airport right now.
Cruise speed at.
So that's 3, 4, we're gonna do 7 to 8 in the cruise.
Roger, thank you. American 1843.
Blurry. Bat Radar 24. I think I found it on FlightSimTO.
Mach .80,
Actually, what's this button?
American
Probably it. No, Telegram. No, we don't need that.
Washington Center, Delta 9
different
Echo.
logo. You even got some ATC that's online.
We're inbound. We've crossed coast. We're inbound MXE. We
It's not
disconnected
exactly-
earlier, but now we're back.
Ain't the greatest necessarily.
Delta 9 Echo, roger. Contact Potomac approach 119 or 0.85.
119 or 0.85 for Delta 9 Echo.
It makes me wonder how they decide what the interesting flights are. I mean, Concorde, I guess, is
Washington Center, good
interesting.
evening, American 1444, about 2 miles northeast, Robbinsville.
Concorde in
through,
Russia.
Flight level 180 for flight level 360.
American 1444, Washington Center, disregard. Radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, American 1444.
Oh, for some reason, this approach is online.
American 45, we're back.
Elmira Corning. I bet they're just trying to get their hours. Which actually, I need to get my hours in ZDC, but there's an event happening in February I'm supposed to control for. And that'll have me get my... Because the Richmond thing, I still need a half hour. Half. Yeah, I need like a half hour, even though I did fly in Thursday there. Yeah, I'm aboard Southwest VA. That's what this whole thing is.
9445 Washington Center, ident.
Dent.
DC Center, good evening, Legion 6099.
You can get your DC Center search. Nice.
Agent 6099 Washington Center, radar contact.
That's some radar not do this.
We'll maintain 340 for Legion.
I don't think it does. Probably will not. Why won't you be accepted?
Number 5005, try to maintain 1000. The Roanoke altimeter is 2982.
Center maintain 11,000. Alana 75.
Good afternoon, Boston Center. This is American 1479 at flight level 340.
Huh. Yeah, they do have a bunch of rules you gotta follow. You can't slam your landings. You can't just fly wherever.
American 1479, radar contact 5 miles west of Baltimore, maintaining flight level 340.
Turn up the controller a little bit there.
Washington 798, whoever is just calling, your mic's very low.
Washington Center, United 445, you have me.
At 445 Washington Center, radar, or ident please, just ident.
Ident American 1445.
Negative, United 445, caution similar setting, call sign.
I think I got mine like the next day.
Washington Eastern 2456, a couple of minutes away.
It's been a while though.
Washington Center, Delta 1545, flight level 340.
Delta 1545, Washington Center, ident.
Ident 1545.
At 445, radar contact 20 miles northwest of DuPont, maintain flight level 360.
Yeah, flight level 360, United 445.
And Washington Center, American 2120. We're at Mach 171. We okay with that?
Back in 23.
American 2120, are you able?
Go ahead and hold 7-8.
Higher, like 7-6, 7-8, something like that.
That might be stretching it. We
Got
could probably
49
get
now.
to
We got 49 flights. We'll go update the bot to show that.
American 2120, 7-5 would be great, thank you.
Roger, Mach 0.75 American 20.
There's that. Apparently been with them for over a year. Oh, that makes sense. I just don't fly that many places, you know? You know, structured flights like this aren't necessarily my thing. But the way Southwest VA does it, I don't mind. Billy is bad? Huh. I actually wonder why he gave Jeff best forward speed. What do I know? I'm not a controller of this area. Nor am I looking at the radar scope. There's a lot of cloud down there. Add cross news at 27. Oh, I have that waypoint too. We'll see what he gives me then.
Level 341 cross news, flight level 270.
Cross news at the end maintain, level 270, South 341. Well, there we go. 270. Drag required.
Target 2120 cross
It'll be
news and
fine.
maintain flight level 27.
Cross news at flight level 27, American 2120.
Alright, Boston Center's 34.7, their default frequency.
American 1843, stepping away for maybe 2-3 minutes.
Busy Center, KMC if you're alive. Yeah, we're here. Passing through. You know, if you guys go flying ZID right now, there's a really good controller on center. American 2120, how you doing?
Target 1843 cross news and maintain flight level 270 and maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
Yep, the one, the only Boston Airport.
American 1843, 270, what was that Mach speed?
78 or less.
78, 27, flight level 270, American 1843.
5406, you reckon I'll see you there, huh?
Washington Center, American 636, second and 370, last instruction for Chicago Zulu at 350.
Target 636 Washington Center, roger. Target 1445, you back yet?
Target 1445, yeah, we checked in earlier.
Yeah, there's
the deal
Target 1445 crowd.
thing
Descend to the
there?
Chesley 6 arrival landing south. The Charlotte altimeter is 29083.
Send via the Chesley 6 to arrival landing south, Mark.
Delta 341, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, South 341.
Target 2120, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, American 2120, seat.
And Boston Center, South 341, flyable 370 to cross news at 27.
Southwest 341, Boston Center, welcome.
Boston Center, American 2120, flight level 330, same restricted to cross news at 27.
American 2120, Boston Center, roger. Delta 2530, contact New York approach on 128.55. Next.
2855, Delta 2530, thanks.
On the way down. I should have told him I was ascending. Forgot about that. Direct JFK currently.
American 1843 to Boston Center, descending to flight level 270 through 280, about 50 miles south of JFK.
JFK? Said it twice.
American 1843, Boston Center, welcome. Southwest 5122, descend and maintain level 230, transition to 280 knots or greater.
Down at 230, transition 280 knots or greater, 5122.
Can't see much of the airport because of the clouds today.
November 8 Bravo Alpha, you are 4 miles from Putty, turn left heading 190, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 16 approach.
Turn left heading 190 to establish on the localizer.
Flying at Boston airspace.
3000 for 488
Should
Bravo
say...
Alpha.
What? Unicom? What?
Uniform X-ray 3391, cross Calverton at and maintain 250 knots.
Alright, Boston weather.
Can you repeat, please, uniform X-ray 3391?
Uniform X-ray 3391, cross Calverton, that's Charlie, Charlie, Charlie at 12,250 knots.
250 knots, uniform X-ray 3391.
All surfaces wet. Runway 22 left, condition code 555,100% wet east fluid. Observed at 2234. Runway 22 right, condition code 555,100% wet east liquid. Observed at 2234. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
Hey, Bravo Alpha negative. I don't want you direct
Boston Wilson Airport ATIS information Foxtrot. 01540 Zulu. Wind 120 at 3. Visibility 9er. Light rain. 1,100 broken. 1,600 overset. Temperature 4. 2.4.
We're going to change approved. Good night,
Altimeter 2975.
American 30.
ILS runway 22 left approaching you. Departing runway 22 right. Runway 27 is approved for turn off after landing. Brief and call hold short instructions and assigned altitude. Numerous cranes in Boston area.
Yeah, got it.
Southwest 341, descend and maintain flight level 230, maintain 280 knots.
Maintain flight level 230, 280 knots, Southwest 341.
Boston Center, Frontier Flight 3614 with you, flight level 390.
Get at least close to that speed on the descent there with the speed brakes.
Frontier Flight 3614, Boston Center, roger.
That's a 2-2
November 8
left.
Bravo Alpha, wind 150 at 5, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land 16488 Bravo Alpha.
Got 110.3. For the frequency.
Request to more distant, uniform X-ray 3391.
Uniform X-ray 3391, I just gave that to you, cross Charlie, Charlie, Charlie at 2000 and 250 knots.
Can you repeat, please, uniform X-ray 3391?
Uniform X-ray 3391, cross Charlie, Charlie, Charlie at 2000 and 250 knots.
Yeah, gotta love it.
American 1843 requesting descent via the Robot 3.
Uniform X-ray 3391, Boston.
We're parking Bravo 32. John Navigraph.
Is possible descend the flight level 150, uniform X-ray 3391?
Uniform X-ray 3391, negative. Cross Charlie, Charlie, Charlie at 12,000 feet.
Roger. Charlie, 12, we reference right 391.
Give X-ray 3391, maintain 250 knots.
That's
Maintain
right there.
250 knots, you reference right 391.
American 1650, leave my correction, Air Canada 1650, leave my airspace. New York Center's offline, frequency change is approved today.
Oh, it froze on me. Yay. That's great.
Number 303 Whiskey Papa, contact Portland approach 119.75.
Portland approach on 119.75 for 303 Scott SVS.
Southwest 5122, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, the Boston altimeter 2975.
Descend via the Roebuck 3 rail, 22 left, you have the weather, 5122.
Southwest 5122, maintain 280 knots or greater until Provy.
Maintain 280 knots or greater until Provy, 5122.
75.
Austin Center, zone 473, follow 330 at Mach 77 assigned.
Delta 473 Boston Center, welcome. JetBlue 1981, leave my airspace. New York Center's offline, frequency change is approved. Have a good day.
We're at 230.
Over to Unicom, JetBlue 1981, have a good night.
No descent path after. I don't even know what that waypoint is. Oh, I see it. Why does it say no descent path after there? When there definitely is.
American 3650, descend by the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, expect maintain 260 knots until Provy. The Boston altimeter 2975.
Boston Center, good evening, United 131 Heavy.
American 3650, Boston Center.
American 3650.
American 3650, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, the Boston altimeter 2975.
How about it's still on? Oh shit, LNAV.
Boston 2975, American 3650.
And American 3650, maintain 280 knots, correction, 260 knots until Provy. At Provy, resume the published speed.
Boston Center, American 341 with you, flight level 140.
American 341 Boston Center, climb maintain level 380.
That's why, because I broke it.
Maintain level 380, American 341.
Boston Center, Delta 401 Heavy, 360.
Delta 401, Boston Center, roger. Sun Country 251 Boston Center, roger.
That's why the heading bug stays
United
7.
131 Boston Center, you up? American 2120, I'm not sure why you're descending. Maintain level 230.
Maintain 230, American 21.
Boston Center, Delta 625,
Delta 62 Boston Center, welcome. And American 2120, maintain 280 knots.
280 knots, American 21.
That is Santa Shirley.
United 131 Heavy, sir.
30, maintain 280 knots.
Boston Center, United 131 Heavy.
That guy, oh my god.
American 1843, descend and maintain flight level 230, maintain 280 knots.
I don't even know where he is.
Flight level 230, 280 knots, American 1843.
United 131 Boston Center, roger.
6 seconds, 2 minutes, flight level 300, United 131 Heavy.
Uniform X-ray 3391, leave my airspace, New York Center, correction, New York approach, offline, frequency change is approved.
Can you confirm New York approach, uniform right 391? Can you confirm New York approach 128.550?
Negative, they don't cover Kennedy, so it'll be to Unicom.
Request tomorrow descent, uniform right 339 around.
Southwest 340, correction, Southwest 456, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Good night.
I should be getting my descent eventually.
Southwest 456, Cleveland Center 119.87.
Actually, no. Ruse. I see what the thing is here. So Ruse is 23 to 21. I'm about to get to Ruse.
Southwest
Boston Center,
456,
American
Boston
321. Is it alright if I do an active
Yeah, he almost
fast
did, yeah.
to calibrate my side stick? It's throwing off some calibration errors over here.
Yeah, that's approved for no more than 2 minutes.
Only gonna need for about a minute. Thank you very much. 241.
Boston Center, Alaska 389, 9,000 for 14,000.
Alaska 389, Boston Center, climb maintains level 300.
300, Alaska 389.
Southwest 5122, contact Boston approach on 133.0.
133.0, 5122.
Southwest 341, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, the Boston altimeter 2975.
Sent by the Roebuck 322 left, Southwest 341.
American 3650, Boston approach 133.0.
133.0, American 3650.
That bottom altitude is 5.
Yeah, American 2120, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 2975.
Send by the Roebuck 3 for runway 22 left, 2975, American 2120.
Why does it think I'm that high?
Maintain 280 knots until Provi. At Provi, resume published speed.
Okay, 280 knots till Provi, American 2120, then published speed.
Frontier Flight 3614, descend and maintain level 230, maintain 280 knots.
Okay, we'll go down best
down
speed
to
then.
flight level 230, Frontier Flight 3614.
Nick, how you doing? Thanks for
United
this.
1785, leave my airspace, New York Center offline, frequency change is approved.
Having to go reference my charts there.
Frequency change approved, United 1785, Nick. Boston, JetBlue 319, reaching 14,000.
JetBlue 319, Boston Center, climb maintain level 340.
Flight 340, JetBlue 319.
American 341, back with you, Boston Center.
Roger.
Is possible descent to flight level 070, uniform right 339 around?
Uniform X-ray 3391, you are now outside all controlled airspace, so change to advisory is approved. No one is covering that airspace right now.
Center, November 721, Lima Charlie, 14,000, just departing Boston.
721, Lima Charlie, Boston Center, climb maintain 15,000, the Portland altimeter 2979er.
15,000, 2979er, 1 Lima Charlie.
So I can't, I need to put this at 17 so I don't go below that. Because I'm trying to catch up my descent rate here. And I have no idea how to make it, you know, start the descent here or whatever. I thought I knew how to, but apparently not.
Alaska 389, radar contact lost. Remember holding with Charlie, cross that maintain 1000, the Portland altimeter, you're ready to go.
If you have it, I would recommend the citation longitude.
1000, 1 Lima Charlie.
Yeah, the citation longitude, it's a pretty good one. It's a, you know, private jet, pretty easy to fly. Not as complicated as some of these big birds here. It's all touchscreen displays and stuff.
131 Heavy.
Yeah, 131, go ahead.
Requesting climb level 320, sir.
United 131, you want 330?
320.
United 131, I'm showing you at flight level 300 currently.
Okay.
J4 if you learn airliners? I don't really agree with that.
Contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
I need to slow to 260 in the next few miles. Keep just looking up
Center
on the charts.
13417, American 1423.
Southwest 341, contact Boston approach 133.0, good night.
33 nothing, Southwest 341.
American 1423, Boston Center, climb maintain level 320.
2112, where are you heading?
JetBlue 2112, we are on the Route 6 departure and we are direct borough.
JetBlue 2112, yeah, it looks like you might have made a bit more of a turn than the departure looks like you're supposed to see for that.
JetBlue 2112, yeah, I had a pilot error in the beginning of this departure. I'll fix that.
JetBlue 2112, roger, clear direct revs.
JetBlue 2112, clear direct rev.
Boston approach, Southwest 341, 15,800, descending via the Roebuck, information at Gulf.
Southwest 341, Boston approach, hello, expect the Austin runway T2 left approach.
Let's do 2 left, Southwest 341. Let me come down here.
Boston departure, Venus 12 is with you, level of 5,000.
I always forget to do
Venus 12, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, Venus 12. Boston departure, Delta 1898, 3,300 feet for 4,000 feet.
Delta 1898, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, Delta 1898.
Slow into 250. Well, at least I'll need to be the next 15 miles. I'll give it a tiny bit of speed brake. Shouldn't need much. And technically, I'm within 10 knots of that restriction.
JetBlue 2112, contact center 134.7, good day.
134.7, good night, JetBlue 2112.
Venus 12, contact center 134.7, good day.
24-7, see you, Venus 12.
That'll make me go to right altitude. Hopefully I can finally hit VNAV here in a second. Actually, I'm good right now. Except I control the speed. Go to 500 feet a minute.
Boston approach, America 2120 is with you, descending 14,200.
Let the vertical deviation
American
catch up.
2120, Boston approach, hello, information Gulf is current, expect the Austin runway T2 left approach, information, or correction, Boston turn 2975.
It does got a very echoey mic.
We'll expect ILS 22 left for American 21.
Boston departure, exceptional Juliet passing 2,500.
It's hard to even see anything out there.
Turkish 9, Juliet, heavy Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, exceptional Juliet heavy.
Alright, there we go. So I could have probably done VNAV a long time ago.
Delta 1898, contact center 134.7, good day.
134.7 for Delta 1898, thanks, yeah.
Alright, so it's holding that altitude. But no, I want you to hold the altitude. Go down to 5. Hit the VNAV. Oh, it froze. Yay. Love what happens when I freeze. Sure, it's a pain for controllers whenever someone freezes and they have like a perfectly separated line of aircraft or something.
Southwest 5122, depart Ethan heading 330, descend and maintain 3000, vectors I left runway 22 left approach.
Park Ethan 330, descend to maintain 3000, vectors 22 left, ILS approach, 122.
Ethan heading 330. Huh. I mean, that's basically the or the arrival. I wonder how they do that. There we go, doing the descend via thing. Well, I already technically was before, I was just doing it manually. It's always good to know how to do that.
Juliet, heavy contact center 134.7, good day.
Your plane messes up, or you're behind the plane, you have to catch up with it. And we're 250 knots for a while. Like it's a Patrick. Or maybe they take me off the arrival, then speed's my discretion. So they said to give me another restriction. Cookie the Kicker, how you doing?
American 3650, reduce speed 210 knots, then descend and maintain 3000.
210 knots, 3000, American 3650.
American 1843, Boston, approach on frequency.
Altitude, altitude, obstacle. Pull up, pull up.
Oh, we're doing fine. I don't need to pull up or nothing.
American 3650, fly heading 330, vectors out, runway 22 left approach.
Maybe one more? Down to Baltimore? Or back to Baltimore?
And American 1843 Boston approach hello. Information Golf is current. Boston 75. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
I'm gonna dip.
American 1843
tiny bit
information
slow.
Golf. Expect runway 22 left, descending via the Robot 3. American 1843.
Guy behind me is going so fast. Not that much faster than me. Yeah, I'm gonna dip down by a few knots. Technically, I'm still within 10.
Southwest 5122, descend maintain 2000,
So,
turn
I can drop
left
flaps.
heading 300.
Or drop some
300
flaps.
down 2000, 5120.
You know, get some of those out of the way. I mean, really, I don't need to be doing it this far out, but I'd say it's better be prepared. How you doing, Arnita? I need to maybe go get some more water
Boston.
after this landing.
3614 with
This water ain't got no ice in it. It's room temperature, basically.
Frontier Flight 3614, Boston departure, hello. Information Golf is current. Boston at terminal 2975, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
I can't tell whether I'm looking at water or...
We have Golf, Frontier Flight 3614.
It's the clouds. I think that's the clouds. Kind of hard to tell, actually. Mount your tablets they might use. Fly down to Pittsburgh or something after that. Well, it depends on if Southwest VA lets me. I don't know if they will.
American 3650, descend and maintain 2000, then reduce speed 190 knots.
Looks like we're in the clouds now.
2000 and 190 American 650.
Southwest 50, 122, turn left heading 240, join the localizer, reduce speed 170 knots.
5585, with the US 60,000.
That sounded like two at once. That's the Southwest IATA code. We don't use those around here. That's for passengers, not pilots and ATC.
American 3650, turn left heading 300.
Yeah, I didn't need my flaps down for this long. Now that I'm realizing this.
And Southwest 5122, looks like you overshot the localizer, turn left heading 190 to join.
Left
You
190
overshot
to
the
join.
localizer.
Hello, Boston approach, Southwest 1277 with you at 1000.
Alright, so we should stop at 5.
Let's see, through wing 585, verify you're climbing to 14,000, altitude indicates 3,200 and descending.
Sorry for that for 8585. We are now going to climb for 14,000 for
Southwest 1227, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Is it working?
Southwest 1277.
Hey, firm,
Yeah, it
Southwest
seems like some people
1277, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Southwest 1277.
Yeah, some people are like that.
American 3650, turn left heading 250, join the localizer.
I mean, that's a much longer link right there.
Southwest 5122, 2 miles from Vocus, maintain 2000 till established crude ILS runway 22, left approach 170 till Vocus.
170 till Vocus, maintain 2000 till established cleared ILS 122 left approach, 120.
Southwest 5122, thank you, tower 128.8 cadet.
128.8, 5122.
Oh, there's a tower now? 128.8.
Project, good evening, November 55106, passing 3000.
Who done is it?
Number 55106 Boston, departure radar contact, climb maintain 14000.
Climb 14000, November 55106.
Spirit Wings 585.
You can't do it too often, bro.
Center 134.7, good day.
Contact center 134.7 for city 585.
Got a bit of that precip.
Southwest 341, just to maintain 3000, then reduce speed 190 knots.
Maintain 3000, then 190 south of 341. Yeah, you're not gonna get a METAR.
American 3650, 5 miles from focus, maintain 2000 till established crude ILS runway 22 left approach, maintain 170 till focus.
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to be able to do a METAR or actual ATIS command. I mean, if you know how to set one of those up, I'd be willing to try it at least. And now the flaps can do the thing.
Suppression of 473, 20.6, descending via the J Fund with Golf.
Delta 473 Boston, approach hello, information Golf is current Boston, Turner 2975, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
22 left on a 473.
American 3650, contact tower 128 for naked deck.
128.8, American 3650 to make.
American 1843, reduce speed 190 knots.
Reduce
There's
speed
been an
190
alpha
knots,
forever.
American
People
1843.
just stopped using it? Oh. You could like link me to it or something, that'd be great.
Southwest 1277, contact center 134.7, good day.
347, Southwest 1277, good day.
Number 55106, contact center 134.7, good day.
Anti-ice. That's probably a good idea. You're right. Yeah.
Southwest 341, turn left heading 300, descend maintain 2000.
300, 2000 south of 341.
And Delta 1019 with you climbing through 1000.
Delta 1019, Boston departure radar contact, climb maintain 14000.
Climb maintain 14000, Delta 1019.
November 55106, 4000.
Last aircraft calling Boston, say again.
November 55106, 4000, location here in you.
Number 106, contact center 134.7, good day.
34.7 and center, November 55106, yeah.
2500.
Southwest 341, turn left heading 240, join the localizer.
240 to join south of 341.
American 2120, descend maintain 3000, then reduce speed 210 knots.
Dude's a professional, that's what this controller is.
American 2120.
I mean, most Boston controllers are.
reduce further correction, descend maintain 3000.
Descend flight, maintain 3000, American 1843.
Boston approach on Country 251, descending via on a 17.5 with uniform. Correction with Golf.
Sun Country 251 Boston approach, hello, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
CT last on Country
This is going to be good intercept there.
Southwest 341, 6 miles from focus, maintain 2000 till established, crude ILS runway 22 left approach, maintain 170 knots till focus.
We're 6 miles from focus, 2000 till established on the localizer, code ILS 22 left and 170 to focus south of 341.
Southwest 341, tower 128.8, good day.
188 south of 341. Technically, you're not supposed to give that till established on the localizer, but I guess whatever. It's fine. Oh, I should hit the localizer button. Crap. Didn't do that early
Number
enough.
925, 6 Boston departure.
I might be late. No, actually, I'm good. That's perfect. perfect timing on pressing the button. Oh, wait, I do it after. Just if I feel like doing auto land. You know? Boston Tower, South 341, ILS 2 left.
Southwest 341 Boston Tower, good even traffic, Sun 8320 on a short final, wind calm, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, South of Street 41. I got my speeds earlier, right? Yep. Oh wait, I'm already in that menu. We'll just stick with 140 instead of going down to 139. It's until Focus. We're not at Focus yet. Technically, maybe I probably would have needed the heating outside or higher up. We have plus 10 degrees right now. Yeah, we'll leave it on anyways. Short final. Oh, and a 33 knot headwind too. Single channel. What do you mean
American
single
3650,
channel?
welcome to Boston. You can make the right turn on to Echo, cross runway 22 right, ground point center. Have a good night.
Both on. Ah, that's BS.
Right, Echo, cross 22.
Now we're at Focus. We go down to like 160. Now we got 30 degrees. Still nothing. I didn't even plug in minimums. I should have. It's 16. It's really 300. Rounded it up. Why am I not using the hood? Or is it not turned on in this plane?
American
1000.
622 Heavy Boston Tower, wind calm, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Future clear for takeoff, American 622 Heavy.
Southwest 341, caution wave
inside.
turbulence, departure on the parallel to Heavy 787.
Southwest 341. Inside, we're good. What was that? 600 above minimums? Oh, nope, but we're losing it again. So, do not have it in sight, technically. There it is. And tower side of the 341 field inside about 400 above minimums.
Southwest 341, Roger.
Should have done the auto throttle first. I always forget about that. I did it right the last leg, but not this one. Not my worst ever. I mean, about the same as last time. I totally could have taken Pop. I was hesitant on it. We're taking Echo. Stop slowing down.
Tower, American 2120 is with you, established on the ILS 32.
Alright, where was the parking again? I've already forgot.
America 2120 Boston Tower, wind calm, runway 22 left, clear to land.
It was Bravo
Clear to land
32.
22 left, America 2120.
America 622 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure 62 Heavy, good day.
Southwest 341, welcome to Boston, continue echo, hold short of 22 right.
Echo, hold short 22 right, Southwest 341.
JetBlue 1431 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right, JetBlue 1431.
Even though I'll have to turn those back on, but whatever. And I always love the look of the Boston scenery here. Oh, there's a guy on the other side. The ground hasn't moved yet. I'll go ahead and tune 21.9. Ah, now they're moving. Theoretically, there's someone down there.
JetBlue 1431 caution wake terminus, previous departure 2 minutes ago was heavy, 787, wind calm, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1431.
I'm just waiting for the takeoff to roll. You can't cross me now. Actually, yeah, there we go. Up top, I don't need these on.
American 1843 approaching Boca, established on localizer on 22 left, American 1843.
American 1843 Boston Tower, wind calm, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 1843, 22 left.
Southwest 341, you can cross runway 22 right at Echo, right turn on to Bravo, ground point 9er.
There's 22 right at Echo, right Bravo, ground point 9er, Southwest 341.
JetBlue 1431 in the left turn, TJ, contact departure, good night.
Left turn to TJ, contact departure, JetBlue 1431, good night.
Oh, he's still there. There he is.
United 515, standby.
I can go to the enemy right on Bravo, they're fine. And Boston ground, Southwest 341, clear on Echo, park in Bravo 32.
And Southwest 341, hello, welcome to Boston. You can taxi Bravo Alpha to Alpha to parking, good night.
Bravo Alpha 2 Alpha to parking, Southwest 341.
JetBlue 2255, cross train 15 left, monitor tower 128.8, good night.
Cross 15 left, tower 28, JetBlue 2255, good night.
Did I not put yaw dampener on that entire time? I might not have. That's not good.
Not a problem, take your time.
Alright, so the exact parking spot might be a slight struggle to figure out. Need to go Shit, which way is it? Over there.
Ground American 2120 is when you just cross.
One of these.
2120, hello Boston Ground, welcome. Let's continue.
Roger
Roger that. I think it's this
Ground
one.
up there.
That's
And
31
13,
Alpha,
loud
so
and
no,
clear,
it's
hello.
not.
And United 515, not sure how well your clearance is. Actually, never mind, that plane just called me for taxi. So, push back onto Alpha for the call for taxi.
Push back onto Alpha, clear to call for taxi, United 515. What
Oh,
seems
there's
to be
even
the
a
problem?
guy-
Sorry, I didn't understand.
They're to
It's just another plane. It was just
take
right
me
next
in.
to you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, no worries, thank you.
That's not. That usually doesn't happen.
Boston ground, hello, citation November 98380 with information, Golf, ready to taxi.
Yeah, you don't get to control where these dudes are. I never get to see that. What the heck?
And just first.
Let's see here. Engines. Those are coming off.
Delta 385, cross range 15, left 100 tower 1618, good night.
I should have turned the taxi light off. Whoops. I'll be mad at me. This is the 737-800. You know, PMBG and all that.
SA 472 heavy, continue taxi, Bravo, Zulu, join runway 15 right, and then left November.
Connecting.
Taxi the Bravo, Zulu, and join runway 15 right, November, Cathay Port.
Butt keeps hurting, bro.
Grand Hello United 1279, Gate Bravo 4, information Golf, request clearance.
AP's off.
And aircraft calling, I sent you a P.
Made it in.
I believe. Just check to make sure your seatbelt should be under 8 cars.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get me some more water. Maybe even a snack to eat in flight or something. And we'll see you guys back in a few minutes.
Stand by 1 second, I give you a voice clearance.
I'll just go do this. Bro, it's definitely very, very low visibility in Boston. Gee.
And I'm sorry, what was the call sign for Toronto? Yeah, Grand, you're not at 12, Oh, I guess that was the problem. Alright, I checked your PD today. Yeah, got it, man. Thanks for that.
Boston ground, hello, citation November 98380 with Golf, ready to taxi.
Number 98380, hello Boston ground, 22 right. For now, Bravo for November.
22 right, via Bravo, hold short of November 98380.
who was calling? American 18, just let you know where I'm at. Tagging Echo, Gate, Bravo.
Okay, no problem. And Cathay 472 having full short of Holshman taxiway November.
Hold shot taxiway, November 10 days on.
November 380, continue taxi Bravo, November, cross train 15 right, train 15 left.
Continue taxi Bravo, November, cross 15 right, hold short, 15 left. 380.
United 515, right close taxi.
United 515. Running 22 right, taxi Alpha short November.
Alpha short November for 22 right, United 515.
And Frontier Flight 3614, hello after Boston, right turn Bravo. Bravo Zulu Alpha, good night. Bravo. Alright, that's interesting. November 380, hold position.
Holding position at 380.
Cathay 472. I don't even. I guess continue, hold turning 22 right.
Another 473 clearing on Echo going to Alpha 18.
Oof, you know what sucks? When I got out of my little corner here, so I've got this, futon next to my setup here. It's one that my grandparents have had for years that I guess I just gave to my family eventually when they put it down here in the basement. And you know, it's a very good quality thing, which means it's made out of a bunch of thick metal poles. And of course, I go hit the back of my heel on one of those poles pretty hard with the foot where I've had the bad ankle. What the heck? Just my luck. Alright, so back inside the plane. Let's go pick up another leg.
Alright.
Did I...
Number 380, looks like he's gone. That's a Wallace. Cross train 15 right, hold train 15 left.
Wait a second.
15 right, hold short, 15 left, 380.
Ah,
515, follow
shit.
that, set citation, cross train 15
I
right,
think...
turn 15 left.
We'll follow the citation, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, United 515.
KLM 2964, push on Alpha.
My love car's crashed or something. It's not there. Now I gotta figure out how to manually plug in a flight plan here. The reports?
Bravo Zulu Alpha parking, good night.
Yeah, there we go. Flight number Southwest. Oh, I guess there's 341. Departure was Baltimore to Boston. Departure time. We can actually pull this from Batson.
Number 380, crossway 15.
I just need to disconnect real quick.
Cross 15 left.
Just in case, I don't know if it'll show the password or something. Now we're good. Right, so there we go. Disconnected. Southwest 341. Baltimore to Boston. Apparently, I've flown this route 4 times on the same call sign. Huh. Or no. It's just who amended it. What did they even amend exactly? Oh, the altitudes. I see. That's just how they do it. When it comes to Potomac, I'm not even sure what they modified. I don't know. But over here, put the exact time. Start time 1:18. 01 18 26. At least this is when I connected to VATSIM. 02:56:35. And because, you know, it's VATSIM and stuff, and, you know, this is amount of time I was on the network. So when it comes to actual, like, pushback time and stuff, I'm gonna up this by a bit. And then lower this one by a bit. Just, you know, be a little more fair there. This, probably not that much longer than that, actually. There's my time. Aircraft was that. Fuel consumed in pounds. That is a good question. So let me do it over here. It's easier to see. Fuel. 3897. We can figure these numbers out. I started. Can I like minimize the map at all? Is that a thing? Probably not. Or even dark? Yeah, it's a little better. Oh, this is for the wrong flight. There we go. So, block fuel was 10,684. $10,684 minus 3897, about 6,787. 6,787. I mean, let me check. Is it minimized down here at all? No, I don't see big old Southwest heart. So yeah, let's save on it. think that's everything I need. There you go. I'll go prove that whenever. It doesn't really matter to me, but, you know, I just want a record that I did the flight. Alright, so to reopen love cars. We'll go delete that one. Yes, I want to fly that. 341. Apparently 34's the cruise they probably did in real life. Refile. And of course, I usually like to put my own thing down in the remarks. Wait, don't need that last word really. Filed. We're reconnected. Let's do it.
KLM 2964, thank you. Runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha November, cross runway 15 right, hold short of runway 15 left.
What's new? There we go.
And Boston ground November 95 kilo exiting runway 33 left, going Lima Bravo to signature if that works.
Yeah, not a problem. Continue. Good night, Fred.
All right, good night, sir. Appreciate the help.
And ground correction, Emirates 963.
And once it
Alpha
loads.
Echo 11, right attack.
You know, I did the exact same thing calling you United. I don't know why, but it just, I like want to do it. Would it be easy for you for 15 right?
It could take us a minute, but we can do 15 right.
If you'd rather go 23, I was just going to give you a little shortcut.
Oh no, if it's not going to bother you here, we'll just run the numbers and be right back with you at 960.
It's actually a longer runway, so it might be better for your engines.
Hmm.
Give you a call back.
Might be better for your engine.
79, gate Bravo 4, we golf request push.
United 1279.
What are the winds right now? 1303, so they could realistically use any runway. Because that's some pretty calm winds. Although up a little higher, that was a little high, but, you know. Alright, performance. Want to make sure love cars are still going. Because last time it wasn't. Load. We're not doing that. We're doing 340. I have a feeling I'm going to get a reroute. They usually send PDCs pretty quick. Let me make sure I do have the flight plan filed. Yes, I do. That spy shows I do. 22 right is the current departing runway. Yes. There's the PDC. I'll have to check that route here in a minute. But we're on the PATS 7. No transition off of 22 right. After Pats, Nelly, BizX, then an airway to MXE, Nuggy, and then a Trish.
KLM 2964, cross train 15 left, Monitor Tower, 128.8, good night.
I'm assuming they're going to be landing the same as earlier, so we'll put in 33 left.
And negative
that goes.
128.8, 28.8.
Squawk code of 3442. I forgot to turn off my thing earlier.
And Boston ground number 9623, we're all set and ready to taxi.
Emirates 963, heavy, thank you.
Climb
Runway 15
via
right, taxi
Sid.
via Lima.
5 right via Lima, 963.
Alright, so climb via Sid here. Hats is 7 to 5,000.
Boston ground, Delta 6804, Bravo short of Kilo, looking to enter at Echo.
Delta 6804, hello, welcome to Boston. Left turn, Echo to parking, good night.
Left turn, Echo to parking, Delta 6804, good night.
Any other nodes? Do not exceed 210 until 520 feet. Guess that depends on what runway they have you take off from. That's wild how they have you go this way and then way out. I mean, I guess part of it is because of arrivals into Boston that probably pass somewhere out this way, out towards the bay or something. Or maybe they go out wider, I don't know. Not exactly sure the scale on this. Or maybe they just passed through a gap out here or something. I don't know. But yeah, don't do 210 until you get higher up. See up top.
Was it United 234 looking to go to the gates?
APU. Actually, turn that off until the thing is started.
American 483.
Oh, I don't even know where I got United. Aircraft calling squawk mode, Charlie.
Departure frequency is 133.0. I'll plug that in a minute.
Oh, that's even better. Stand by 1.
Squawking 3442. Clear departure 340 and 10. 121.9 to push. Sounds good. Didn't ever move this song a while back? Maybe it was a different one.
United 234, hello, welcome to Boston, right turn, Alpha.
It's an interesting song, that's for sure. Oh, and I like how this is labeled as an actual Southwest gate too.
And
that's cool.
Was it? I'm sorry, what was the call sign one more time?
A bunch of these are.
American 483.
APU started.
American 483, I sent you a PDC a bit ago. Did you receive that? It should be under A cards in your pilot client.
Yes, I did.
Okay, so what was your request?
Just taxi for takeoff.
Huh. Taxi for takeoff.
Okay. Well, you pushed onto an active taxiway. You didn't squawk your code. Squawk 1407.
Oof.
Yeah, my bad. Just my first time.
Emirates 963. Monitor turn 128.8. Good night.
First time at a big, busy airport. You gotta love it. Even on the line? No, he's not. Oh, he disconnected, I think. I'm assuming that was the guy they're talking about there. Alright, let's go remove the chocks. Get out of here. coming left, no one coming right. That guy's already passed. The ATIS probably changed. It's hotel. Was that hotel before? I guess it was. No, it's golf.
And United 1279, looks like you found your way around that Delta. Good. Runway 22 right, you can taxi via Kilo Bravo November. Cross train 15 right, full train 15 left.
Kilo Bravo November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, United 1279.
Boss ground, Southwest Tree 41 at the Bravo Concourse. Request push onto Alpha with hotel.
And it was Delta 4473, correct?
Southwest Tree 41.
Oh, I heard Alpha calling course, and then so the 341 push onto Alpha approved golf taxi.
Maybe you just heard us pushing onto Alpha, but push onto Alpha approved Southwest Tree 41. That's funny. There we go. Dude's still gonna sit there and try and direct me. Oh, I need that. Start. Up, wait. That. Dude's he's still trying to pull me. Trying to direct me in. Ain't gonna work, buddy.
Southern ground, Delta 1310, click gate Echo 4, requesting push and start.
And aircraft calling.
Big old plane. Is that an A380?
Call sign?
I think that's an A380.
Gonna be Delta 1310.
Perfect, I see ya. Delta 1310, push onto Alpha approved golf taxi.
Push on to Alpha approved golf taxi.
Ground is Delta 1039, Tampa radio check.
Delta 1039, hello, boss ground, loud and clear.
Roger, just getting ready.
Why does everyone call for a radio check? It's kind of annoying.
Off the ground, Delta 1310. Can we hold on the pushback? We gotta check something real quick.
Not a problem, just call me back whenever you're ready.
Yep.
Kind of funny, there's two different sets of lights, and I can't remove the one that's not actually a part of the Boston scenery, which is these. The ones up there, that's the Boston scenery. Because this, they're all combined into like one package for every single big airport. I mean, it helps at airports that I don't have scenery for, at least. Or don't have good lighting or something.
Boston Grand, hello, JetBlue 554, requesting a radio check.
And JetBlue for the radio check, loud and clear.
The radio checks. There we go. We're ready to go. Southwest Tree 41, ready to taxi. Another A380.
Yeah, so that's 341. Runway 22 right. Yeah, just stay by one moment for me.
Or is that an A380? I'm not even 100% sure. I think it is.
Alright, so it's 341 runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha November, cross train 15 right, hold train 15 left.
22 right via Alpha November, hold short, 15 left, crossing 15 right, south of 341. I read that backwards order, but you got the idea. Flaps are coming. Going up to 340. And I kind of just keep my APU on until departure, just in case something goes wrong. Makes it a lot easier to recover all the distance in the plane when you've got it on. I don't think I've ever just taxied via Alpha like this. It's usually Bravo, almost always. Hey, it depends on the flow of the airport or something. I don't know.
And ground, and 237 Super, let's taxi to the gate.
Emirates 237 Super, hello, welcome to Boston, continue taxi, good night.
Sorry, continue taxi where, Lima?
Yep.
Roger, continue taxi Lima for the Cape Rush.
United 1279, cross train 15, left monitor tower 128, good night.
Wait for him.
Cross 15 left, monitor 128.8, United 1279, good on.
Good night.
Like very slightly in my way.
Ground Sun Country 252.
And aircraft 1 second.
Sun Country 252. I'd like to put 15 right on request, please.
Oh, that is great. I forgot to send a message. We are going to be switching to 15 right here in just a minute, so you should be all set.
Oh, whoa, there's an air kind of this across the front of me.
Oh, that's great. Air Canada 11 Boston ground.
I'd actually prefer that runway that they're going to give people. Just because of the way the departure routing is.
Air 11 Boston ground. Alright, Emirates 237, you can just ignore them, I'm gonna wall them.
Using a reshade? Nope. Yeah, ground south of 341. If you can set us up for a 15, right, we'd actually prefer that over 22.
That's what I was waiting for the first time. I was going to see how quickly they were going to switch it. Yeah, so if you want 15 right, you can go, we can do this, taxi via Alpha November Bravo Lima.
Yeah, Alpha November Bravo Lima, and what about the A380 that's in front of us, Southwest 341?
Is there a 380? There, where are you talking?
There's one right in front of me. I'm like 99% sure I don't have any extra traffic turned on.
I think that's going to be on your end. I'm not seeing anything on my scopes unless he's a ghost.
Oh, okay.
This air kind of this pocket perpendicular to the gate I
I'm like pretty sure I don't have anything turned on. That's a ghost.
That is a good question. Hasn't called me. I'm just going to wall with him. So honestly,
let's see if I disconnect and reconnect. Oh yeah, it's a ghost somehow. Huh. Interesting. Who dat? All my multiplayer is supposed to be turned off. So I guess we're just hitting an A380 here. But seriously, all my multiplayer is supposed to be turned off. Alright, now I need to come down here, switch the runways. Oh, I don't even think I did my stuff in general. Whoops. This is not good. All I know is the numbers are now set up. Kind of eerie not hearing anything though.
And Southwest 3041, monitor tower 128.8, have a good night.
Monitor 28.8, Southwest 341.
I'm famous.
Information Echo.
341 Boston Tower, good evening. Runway 15 right, line up and wait.
15 right, line up way, Southwest 341. Perfect timing.
Delta 962, you see the Lufthansa A380 on your, that's your 2 o'clock.
Yeah, that's weird how that A380 was there.
Delta 962, have you followed the Lufthansa? Hold short of runway 22 right.
I'll see if I can figure that out before it gives me a takeoff clearance. We'll see if I can.
Southwest 341, caution wake 30 minutes, previous arrival on the crossing runways, heavy A330, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
15 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 341. I guess not. I mean, I still can, there's no one behind me. Real quick. Traffic. Off. Data mode. Yeah, I have no idea where the hell that plane came from. Oh, my flight directors weren't on. Neither's the auto. All switches are not right. Yeah, it's still there. What the hell? It's a remnant from something.
Rotate. Positive rate
You're up.
5.
Lufthansa 525, super cross, runway 22 right, right turret Bravo, contact ground, point 9er, have a good night.
Alright, oh, that departure frequency, I forgot to plug it in. 330.
Delta 962, heavy, Charlie, Bravo, cross 22 right, ground, point 9er, good night.
Charlie, Bravo, cross 22 right, ground, point 9.
Boston Tower, Southwest 2986, ILS 22 left.
Southwest 2986, Boston Tower, good evening. Wind calm, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Southwest 2986.
Southwest 341, contact departure, good night.
The departure's at the 341. $33
Confirm, you can select the right vectors, runway 22 left.
Okay, vectors into 22 left, Charlie X-ray.
Boston departure, Southwest 341, 3,400, climbing 5.
Southwest 341, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14000.
Maintain 14000, Southwest 341.
Delta 845, descend maintain 3000, then reduce speed 210 knots.
210 knots, 3000, Delta 845.
Look at that moon out there. So was I the first guy off 15 right? I guess I was. I feel like I was, at least. I don't see anyone that would have been, I mean, there was an Emirates 777. I don't think he took off 15 right. Could be wrong. Hey, look at that, climbing like a rock at 4,000 feet a minute. I keep burping, Jesus. Alright, based on the time, this is definitely going to be the last leg. How long will it take me to get there again? Arriving 0455 Zulu. So that's close to an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. This is gonna be the last flight tonight.
Product 1710 Heavy, maintain 170 to Vegas, contact tower 128.8 cadet.
We'll maintain 170 until Vogan and we'll contact Tower. Have a good rest of your day.
Southwest 341 Tower or Correction Center 134.7, good day.
34-7, Southwest 341. There we go. You know what Boston needs? They need, you know how you can file feedback for controllers, but you need to be able to, like, list all the controllers you had in a single flight and just give them all 5 stars. Because Boston controllers, they know what they're doing. It's been very uncommon for me to find a Boston controller that's not prepared.
Yeah, 1279 Boston Center, call maintain level 320.
320, United 1279.
200 Echo Romeo, stay altitude. Yeah, 515, contact near approach 125.7.
I saw it was she'd there for a second, but it's not.
25-7, yeah, 515, good night.
Good night, yeah, 200 Echo Romeo, stay altitude. Echo Romeo, just far from Albany, stay altitude. November 200 Echo Romeo, who just departed from Albany, requesting a flight following to Boston. If this is you, please say your altitude.
Yes, sir. Sorry about that. I am classing through 5,000 feet for November 200 Echo Romeo.
No, 200 Echo Romeo, thanks very much. Ready to contact, maintain VFR, altitude at discretion.
Roger that. Maintain VFR, altitude at my discretion, November 200 Echo Romeo.
Boston Center, Southwest 341, 14,000.
Southwest 341, Boston Center, call maintain, level 340.
Maintain for level 340, Southwest 341.
Center American 1927, are we clear on runway 6 at Bradley to land?
American 1927, affirmative, runway 6, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 6.
Alright, starting to climb. Hello from Tracon. Hell yeah, bro.
964, 4,000.
80964, ready to contact. Clear right to Madison. Call maintain 16. Actually, just maintain 8,000. That's your final 8,000.
Madison up to my final 8,000. 964.
Bro,
Boston Center, Big 37, 16, 17,000, direct merit.
Gonna be in the
Air
headwinds.
France 2, cross Calverton, maintain 12,000 and 250 knots. Kennedy, altimeter 277.
Actually, I'm above 10,000 now, so let's... First of all, APU should have been off a
Air
long
France
time
2,
ago.
just send a maintain 12,000.
Is for Air France 2, sir?
Air France 2, affirm, send a
I
maintain
forgot
12,000.
the goddamn again.
Brickyard 3716, Boston Center, call maintain, level 330.
I'm maintain for level 330, Brickyard 37.
Oh.
American 1927, you can exit left when able. Charlie Sierra to the ramp, cross runway 33, good day.
Just had to redo the departure. It's
Left
a new
when
runway.
able, Charlie Sierra to the ramp.
Wasn't used to that.
33.
Alright, so my in-flight snack here is a few cookies. Chocolate chip cookies that I got.
Is it left or right for American 1927?
I'm sorry, I might have it confused. Turn right. Right off the runway. I don't think there's any left exit.
No worries, we will exit right.
Thank you.
That's standard.
Cook 72, departure. You are clearance is void in 10 minutes. Report airborne on this frequency. Change advisory is approved.
Oh, this guy in Knox County. Military call sign and a CJ4, huh?
Delta 224, cross Calverton at a maintain 12,000 at 250 knots. The Kennedy altimeter 277.
Cross Calverton at 12,000 feet, maintain 250 knots, Delta 224.
Turkish 67, contact Boston approach 133.0.
133.0, headed to
Alright, so it looks like there's no New York Center, and there is no Washington Center either. That's disappointing. I don't think we'd be talking to New York Center, though, on
Air
this route.
France 2, contact New York approach 125.7.
257 for France 2 to be next level.
Or maybe. I'm actually not sure. No, yeah, I'm definitely talking New York. Because I know they cover the southwest side of Philly. And it's like this side down here is Washington, and above a certain altitude, Washington and Boston touch up here. They touch tips.
We see flight level 390.
So yeah, I'd definitely be talking to New York if they were online.
Giant 34 Boston Center, call maintain 503, correction 410. Call maintain 410, city flight.
I actually wonder, if Philly Approach was online, would I be talking to them? I don't know. Maybe if I come from the New York area, but not otherwise.
Cook 72 Boston Center, radar contact, call maintain, follow 390.
That dude's going all the way out to the tip of Canada, St. John's. Eastern tip. Oh, there's a new New York approach controller covering all the sectors. Nice. Yep. And you will never guess who's departing Evansville, his home airport. Jeff. I'm not even surprised at all. He probably saw that and he knew exactly what he was doing when he got to Boston. Disconnect, respawn at Evansville, and be ready to go. Because they have a full stack at his home airport, which never happens. I've only seen it two other times. There was one time there was a decent event. I was actually on tower, and I had a guy monitor me on approach. Or I was on tower. They were monitoring me from a different approach position. And there was another time, within the last year, we had an event. I don't remember what it was.
Cook 72, you can disregard the last transmission. That was, you got to contact me from Portland approach, but you're doing what you're supposed to do with me, so just disregard that. Alright, somebody just made a very long transmission on this frequency and it's completely unreadable. I'm not sure where you are, but I can't really hear you from there. Brickyard 5769, contact New York approach 125.7.
25.7, good night, thanks.
JetBlue 221, contact Boston approach 133.0.
33 nothing, thank you so long.
JetBlue 2, correction, Delta 224, contact New York approach 125.7.
125.7, Delta 224.
I'm definitely going to be above New York approach. My only hope is that the New York Center comes online. Now, yeah, I saw. Oh, you want to know what's funny? I saw an Air Force 2 landing Andrews earlier when I was flying out of Potomac's airspace, or actually, technically through it, because I came from Richmond down here into Baltimore, and there was an Air Force 2 flying in. So you're doing it again. Controller's gonna have deja vu after being on there for 6 hours. Alright, well, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna ignore the VNAV speed, and I'm gonna go my own thing. Okay. Oh, bro, so it looks like Ryder put a meme thing over in the Pilot Club's memes channel. I was like, what the heck is this? It's him spamming anti-ship missiles in DCS. Of course, one of them says Vandy 11 there. Wait, is that a Mach number? 0.85? I feel like that's a Mach number. And the one, does that mean they're at 1,000 feet or 100 feet? Could be. Yeah, because you got 15 descending. Mach 0.90.
Center closed. Red service terminated. Frequency change approved.
And then I guess his aircraft up there, 4,200 feet descending, Mach 0.7. Probably how that works.
November 80964, contact New York Bridge 125.7.
125.7, 9064, have a good night.
It's funny I can read that. Maybe I should lower the Mach a tiny bit. It's making noises. But just keep it higher than what VNAV wanted me at. Alright, so tomorrow, that flight from, what was it, Austin to New Orleans. I feel like that'll be a fun one. And then Tuesday, I was planning to go fly in, oh, what do they call it? I've already forgot. The Northern Lights Tuesday, up there in, I keep forgetting these center names. Calgary, I think? No, Edmonton. Edmonton Center. Just go fly up there a bit. Of course, Indian wants me to drink water.
29 Yankee F-Flight 17,000 feet, direct to Merritt.
Sorry, 29 Yankee Boston. Qatari 29 Yankee Boston Center, call maintain level 310.
Cut out there.
310 Qatari 29 Yankee.
Boss seems like he cut out a little bit.
Oh, boss, the center that what's in for heavy is with you.
I'm gonna go see what's up with the dude on Reading Tower.
Boston Center, climb and maintain level 330.
Jeffrey B.
330, 33,000.
This dude.
What's up for heavy?
Oh, volume's low. Oh yeah, it is. He's looking into that special flightless area, I think.
Boston Center, Delta 1310, flight level 110 to 140.
Delta 1310, Boston Center, climb and maintain level 300.
Climb maintain 300 for WF1310.
He's got all the visibility. He's excited. He's up to 3 mile visibility.
Delta 1039, Boston Center, climb and maintain level 360.
Climb maintain 360, Delta 1039.
My fizz, let's go.
Delta 1310 has to step away. Dogs are barking in the back.
Delta 10, roger.
From the flight deck.
Oh, my sub to Sky Command has expired. Darn.
We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
So Jeffrey's got all these.
Oh. Frequency Boston Center is now closed. All aircraft under advisory 1218.
That was a sudden closure.
Thanks for putting up with that.
Love you, bud.
That was a sudden closure. Okay. Huh. Alright. 22.8 then. I even gave him my route. And he's like, where's Southwest 341? Not even looking in the right spot at all. He's trying to find me. I even gave him my route there. We're Boston to Baltimore. You can fly out of Andrews to Boston. Of course, Japan Air Force. Your favorite call sign, it seems, to annoy people with. He's trying to find me. This dude's this guy, when he controls and flies, he's usually a few beers deep. Or not beers. What does he drink? Whiskey? No, I don't think that's it. Whatever it is that he drinks, he's usually a few glasses of those in. Needs to scroll down more. Keep her scrolling. Wait, what? Doing that one hurricane? Oh. Ran into me. He was so confused. Oh. I didn't know that. Alright, so I guess we just have a while on this flight. Let's see if I go down to route data, even get the winds. A bit more updated than these average winds there. So there we go. We're gonna arrive near Baltimore at 4:23. Zulu, currently 3:37, so a little under an hour, 50 minutes. Yeah, that's good to me. You know, I need to go ask Andrew Salisbury, the guy that streams, that I've rated a few times, what it is that there was a game he had running on his stream at one point. That, like, I feel it could be very useful for these longer streams or longer flights. That it was like all the you had to like guess words using scrambled letters and stuff. I don't remember what that was. He's streaming right now? I feel like he is. He streams like all the time. Even though he doesn't have that many viewers, which I always feel bad for him. See if I can ask him what it is. These clouds and flights, I mean, they're not the best necessarily, but they're still kind of cool. Oh, I just got a bunch of DMs here. Oh, apparently TikTok is no longer available for those of you guys that are into that. I'm not at all. Oh, apparently a VPN on a cell phone doesn't bypass it too. Oh, words on stream. That's what that is. Okay. I might need to set this up and we'll play it on a future stream or something. Maybe even tomorrow. Let's see here. I go... Yeah, be this. And then just go start editing stuff. See, 4 streamers. Yes, I got it. No, kind of. I see. I don't want volume. Oh, maybe I will later. Copy. I've heard yeah, I heard it. I heard it. You're good. I'm just trying to figure out a thing right now. Got browser source. this supposed to be a square? Wait a second. With 1920 to 1080. Go with that. How well will this work? Because I have no idea how well this will actually work. Or if it even will in the first place. Oh, does that work? Kinda. But also not really. Of course, you guys can't see what I'm even doing right now. Alert, alright. You get... No, it didn't get... What? What the fuck is going on there? Did it contact me? Auto ATC, never mind. New York Center advises cross Jersey at and maintain of level 280. Jersey 280. No separation services provided. All right. What the hell? Every time I click out of this thing, it just disappears. Why does it do that? You're back? Welcome back. I'm trying to fit, so, you know, you can't see what I'm doing right now because I'm using studio mode. But I don't know why. When I'm not previewing the thing, it just, like, disappears. What the hell? Oops, going down. Why is it like this? Maybe I actually need to be on this. So let me turn off this. Oh, well that does work that way. You know, I just need to go and maybe try and resize certain things different ways and whatnot. But I mean, yeah, this is basically the game that Andrew was doing here. I mean, I'm not going to start a game right now because, you know, everything's about to go, or what is it, we're about to go land here shortly, or descending at least. But still, that'll be good for next time. I'm going to hit the bookmarks on this. it'll be useful for later. Makes me wonder, are there gonna be any other restrictions? Oh, my phone's close to dying too. You know, it is amazing how, you know, in these modern times, cross copes at and maintain 18. Oh, I actually love this. You know, we get some actual restrictions and stuff. Nice. Bro, so, you know, my DMs with a few friends here, they're all, like, messed up that TikTok is now finally banned. I'm gonna start breaking things. Why, bro? See, you know, it's not just TikTok that's the issue. It's, in my opinion, short form content. You know, everyone that has been using it, their attention spans have just gone down. What? Oh, fuck! I forgot to do this. It's coming in clutch. Hey, by the way, you may not even be able to use that normally, because I've heard they're trying to filter, or they're trying to segregate Chinese people and anyone else that uses that app. Because I think the Chinese are learning how oppressed they are. Well, maybe. I don't actually know how oppressed they are, really. All I know is VPN sales about to go up. It's the whole TikTok thing. Let me check this arrival. I haven't even looked at the arrival at all. Speeds, there is none. Is Potomac Approach online still? Oh, hell yeah, they are. 1985. Yeah, and Ryder, I would not recommend at all that you use one of those free VPNs. That's how you just, that's a security nightmare right there. Yeah, me and a few of my friends, we all use the same VPN company, and it's not one of the ones that heavily advertises either.
Make an 15 turn right heading 030.
Right, 030, American 8.
Departure, American 1684, ready to go,
Where you get Proton? Yeah, it's a good one. You know what? There was a video that I had found not too long ago. Which person's DMs did I put it in? Ah, this one. It's apparently the 3 best, although they're missing a few VPNs in my opinion. Like, I use a private internet access. They're pretty good. I mean, the thing is, they are US based, but they have been audited, I think, a couple times, that they don't save shit.
We expect to be on the
So
ground
it's,
in about 20
I think it's fine.
minutes.
River visual
Thank
runway
you for
19
flying
approach.
Southwest Airlines.
River visual 19, 2255.
I mean, that gives you good perspective to, you know, to make your own decision on what you want to get if you want to get one.
Southwest 2559, welcome to Baltimore. Taxi to gate at your discretion. Good night.
Gate our discretion, 2559, good night.
Bro, one of my friends, he comes in and says, Trump, come fix this. What the fuck am I supposed to do while driving? Bro. Oh my god. This dude.
Sound like departure, American 1684, passing through 12.
Let me get the Baltimore.
American 1684, Potomac departure.
We've got wind to
climb maintain
calm.
7000.
2982. Altimeter's barely changed since earlier. 2982.
American 815, Washington, 2 o'clock, 12 miles,
right.
report airport inside.
What runway am I supposed to be using? Or not runway.
Right,
Gate,
airport.
Bravo 5. Isn't that the same one I used
American
earlier?
815, clearly river visual runway 19 approach.
Clear the river visual 19 approach.
I feel like that's the same one I used earlier.
Delta 537, descend and maintain 8000.
8000 to 537.
Zeppelin 2255, maintain speed 240, descend and maintain 6000.
No, it's the one next to what I used earlier. Good. I'm gonna eat another cookie because I got a few of them.
Zeppelin 721, push and start approved base north, corporate taxi. Expect runway 15 for departure, information Bravo.
Roger, the 615 departure, and exit.
Sure, but just keep closing, reopen. You can see one video every open. Oh my god, bro. If you really want to hate yourself, use Instagram Reels like that. No, not necessarily hate yourself, but you can sometimes find some fucked up stuff on Instagram Reels.
Runway 15.
As if TikTok didn't have some fucked up stuff sometimes. I mean, really, I don't know the extent as to what's on TikTok because I never really used it that much. I just see what my friends send me. Thanks for the follow, Willis.
Delta 537, this is speed 210, then descend and maintain 6000.
And see, why is that, Ryder?
Down to 6,000, so the
Can you explain it? Use your words. For small growing. Because meta, that is a valid argument, actually, but it's not as bad as Facebook, because screw that. Zucker lobbied the government, yeah. Sure they did. Like most companies do in the US, most big ones at least. Bro, Blue Sky is not that bad. Way better than default Twitter.
American 815, Washington, wind calm, runway 19 clear to land.
19 clear to land, American 815.
American 1684, you're leaving Myers Base, Washington Central Flying. Radar service terminated, beacons change approved, good night.
Frequency change approved, good night, American.
Delta 537, lead speed 170, then descend and maintain 3000.
170, then down to 3000, 537.
W2255, maintain speed 210.
Speed 210, W2255.
Delta 2153, maintain speed 210.
Alright, let's see here. I should probably plug in a VOR. Let's go with DuPont. Maybe. I'm gonna go with that. I actually don't know how far northeast Potomac airspace goes. Yeah, I'm using DuPont. 114.8. There we go. I am 66 miles north of there.
W2255, descend and maintain 3000.
Yeah, without, bruh. You really can. There's other videos to watch. You know how many YouTube videos I watch? Auto ATC again. Cross Troy's, Atten maintain 12,000.
Delta 2153, descend and maintain 4000.
And maintain 4000, Delta 2053.
I've already got that one in. We're just gonna be sitting here at flight level 180 for a bit. Your attention span could never. And meanwhile, I'm the guy sitting here listening to a 3-hour video sometimes. Getting all the information. Someone's holding their button on Potomac's frequency. Part of my in-flight snack here consists of some Lay's barbecue chips.
Airport service, Delta 537.
Delta 537, clear Libra visual on me 19 approach, maintain speed 170 greater to 5 miles final.
Ryder, you want to know something? I'm trying to do right now.
170 greater to 5 mile final, Delta 537.
Delta 2153, descend and maintain 3000.
And maintain 3000, Delta 2053.
W2255, maintain
I'm
speed
trying to
170.
watch every single episode in this series of this like a universe of shows here. There are 830 episodes.
Delta 2153, maintain speed 170.
And where am I in
Speed
this?
170, American
815,
American 815, welcome to
I
Washington.
think I'm somewhere in this region.
Discretion, good night.
Red Juliet, cross runway 4, taxi to gate my discussion. Thank you.
Over on South Viet, you're about halfway through Arizona. Oh, okay.
Base North, corporate taxi, expect. Let me 1 5 for departure.
Roger.
Roger. Am I too high right now? Oh shit, I am. Why did it not oh, my VNAV turned off. What the
Delta
fuck?
2153, turn right, heading 070, back to Spiner.
70, vectors to final, Delta 2153.
Why did it do that? God dang it.
Spirit lane 153, gate Bravo 10, start after the jet loop.
Spirit 153, Squawk Road Charlie.
Yeah, Potomac approach. Good evening, Delta 687 with you.
How to entertain yourself now? Download a few videos and watch them. Let's cut or audiobook or get a freaking coloring book, bro.
Delta 687, Potomac approach island.
Why did I need that again? For whenever I do flights that are longer than an hour. That's why I wanted to use it. I think I have it set up. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I have it set up.
Delta 2153
for
traffic to
the next
Polo,
flight.
2 o'clock, 5 miles, Delta MD 88, 2300, final runway 19er.
The traffic inside Delta 2153.
Delta 2153.
I did sort of confirm it.
Runway 19 approach, maintain speed 1702, 5 miles, final.
Follow traffic.
You can write color book. Exactly, bro. Get one of those ones where it gives you the numbers and like which number is which color and stuff.
Delta 537.
One of those.
Washington,
There you go.
Runway 19 clear to land.
19 clear to land to the 537.
Stream Raiders.
I
don't remember what that is. I think I've heard of it.
Stream 153, hold for push.
Quarterback converted of the 950.
JetBlue 2255, turn left, heading 240, vector spiner.
Heading 240, triple 2225.
Delta 687, Potomac approach radar, contact 10 miles west of Richmond. Altitude indicating flight rate 226, December Caps 3 arrival landing south. Expect Libra visual runway 19 approach, Washington altimeter 2982, information Bravo.
Roger, send via the Caps to arrival, expect upriver visual under runway 19 and we'll grab Bravo, Delta 687.
It's amazing how this controller's been on here for so long. And it's like such a big airspace, you're almost never not busy.
Delta 950, ident.
Bro, there's, who was it? There's this guy that goes to the laundromat that Roman Atwood owns. I'm pretty sure he's special needs and stuff. And he always does these like coloring books. So Roman went, I think one of his fans sent fan mail and there was a bunch of coloring books and, maybe not color, but it was a bunch of, I think, crayons for the guy to use, which is kind of cool.
I follow that traffic, 170 at 5 mile, final visual, river visual 19, triple 2225.
Delta 2153, going around. Cushion number 2 in chair of Delta MD 80, show final runway 19, clear to land.
Delta MD 80.
You can't with this lead and with that. Bro, your attention span is so short if none of that works. Like, dang, bro.
Delta 537, fly heading 185, climb maintain 3000.
185 up to 3000, Delta 537.
Delta 959, radar contact 40 miles north of Richmond. Descend via Caps 3 arrival, expect Libra visual runway 19 approach, Washington altimeter 2982, information Bravo. Delta 537, turn right, heading 300, climb maintain 3000.
There's a lot of people coming into Reagan right now. Oof.
Southwest 341, Potomac.
Yeah, Southwest 341, 2300.
Southwest 341, ident.
I didn't Southwest 341. Dang, I didn't give him my DME there. My 69 miles. That would have been funny. Dang it.
Southwest 341, radar contact 25 miles southwest of Modena. Descend via 34 arrival, expect visual approach on May 33 left, Baltimore, altimeter 2982, information Quebec.
Alright, send via the Trish Tree arrival, tree to the left, and we have Quebec, Southwest 341. He must have known that I'm a good guy and I'm already monitoring the stream. Or he's watching the stream. I don't know. Never know.
721, runway 15, taxi via Kilo November.
Never know, bro.
Roger, taxi via Kilo November,
Spring 153, push and start approved base north, corporate taxi, expect runway 15 for departure.
Push back approved, face north, expect 15 for departure today.
Alright, but a speed break is required here.
JetBlue 2255, Washington wind calm, runway 19 clear to land.
19 clear to land,
Well, that's a problem. Well, yeah, it's a problem for that game. Or your hardware is just sucky.
Delta 537, turn right, heading 320.
320 to 537.
110, not the 250. The other players takes 3 minutes. Oof. That sucks. I need to plug in all the ILS information now. We've got 111.7. And course 335.
Delta 2153, welcome to Washington. Right on Juliet, cross runway 4 at Juliet, taxi to gate at your discretion. Good night.
Juliet, cross runway 4 on Juliet.
Always.
Discretion to gate. Good night, double the road.
Washington approach, KRIC 29 for
KRM 2964, Potomac approach, good evening, ident. JetBlue 721, runway 15, aligned and wait.
You know, I think it was Zeus earlier. You're talking about, you know, never make it known that you know what you're doing in the academy and stuff. So remind me to never be the guy that like wants to go first at anything and blah blah blah. So that way I can just watch how everyone else does it and kind of tune my skills to how they do it. I gotta be just mid enough to not, you know, get noticed.
Washington wind calm, runway 15, clear for takeoff. Spring 153, runway 15, taxi via Kilo November.
On my license, come on. Your dates all around you a week prior to your start to be mid and basics. Airport.
Delta 537, Washington 2 o'clock, 1 more miles, report airport inside.
Airport side, Delta 537.
Delta 537, clear labor visual on me 100 approach.
Labor visual on the airport, Delta 537.
Delta 265, we're clear, going Kilo 2 entry.
Really a challenge to me mid and basics, really? Is it?
Welcome to Washington. Right on Juliet, cross runway 4 at Juliet, taxi to gate at your discretion, good night.
Right to Juliet, cross 4.
It's a non-radar, most people struggle to be mid. Huh. Well, non-radar, isn't that only for en route for the most part? I mean, I assume terminal people probably get some lessons on non-radar, but not as much, right? What I've seen? I really could be just pulling that out of my ass. Yeah, only en route. There you go, yeah. Yeah, I've heard most people don't pass it. Oh, they don't get it at all. Okay. I guess all they need to know is 1 in, 1 out. That's all they need to know.
JetBlue 721.
Roger, JetBlue 721.
JetBlue 721, Potomac departure radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190, say altitude.
I find it kind of funny how this guy, he goes and calls someone on departure before saying anything to them. I guess just to make sure they're not in flight sim and their, you know, their frequency auto flipped or something. They even do it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it can be summarized in 3 seconds. 1 in, 1 out. To anyone that's, if you have someone on an approach to an airport, you can't have someone departing. If you have someone that, you know, was given a release out of an airport, then you can't,
Delta 537, Washington wind calm,
you can't have someone clear for an approach.
We're not, I could land this 537.
Field and sight. I think that's the right field.
Then descend maintain 3000.
What do I know? Yeah, it's the only field that would be that direction.
Potomac approach, ProFlight 830, ready for taxi with Yankee with a request.
ProFlight 830, per request, runway 19 left for departure, that is approved. Runway 19 left, taxi via Juliet 1.
Taxi via Juliet, and I appreciate it, sir, for ProFlight 830.
Dude already knew what he wanted. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be 210. Oh fuck. I wasn't paying attention to the chart.
Tobu approach, ProFlight 682 with Theta Yankee. We're ready to taxi.
Oh, I know that guy.
ProFlight 682, runway 19 left, taxi via Juliet, Juliet 1.
Oh, it's a whole bunch of ProFlights.
1 left, Juliet, Juliet 1, ProFlight 682.
A whole bunch of them.
Potomac departure ProFlight 213, number 3 in the sequence. We're ready to taxi, request 19 left with Yankee.
ProFlight 213, Potomac departure, runway 19 left, taxi via Juliet, Juliet 1.
Juliet 1 will follow up to you, 13-6.
I'm the only guy currently in the bus.
Maintain 2000.
Maintain 2000, and we have the field inside, Southwest 341.
Southwest 341, clear visual approach on May 33 left.
Visual approach 33 left, Southwest 341. Alright, so I'm just gonna put present heading there.
Spring 153, runway 15, line up and wait. Traffic 2 miles behind the conversion runway.
Line up and wait, and we'll watch out for the traffic on the
Delta 950, leader speed 170.
There you go, 137 on our approach speed.
ProFlight 830 dollars wind 3404, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Because I know approach is busy, I'm just gonna call the field inside and get myself there.
Delta 9 BT, leader speed 170, turn right heading 100.
Speed 170, turn right heading 170, Delta 9.
Actually, let me go turn that on. Now it's at our temperature 7 degrees. Should have already done that. Like, oh, not too long, or a while ago. So, splat. Oh, that's the one they kind of vectored me to earlier.
2500.
I'm just a little bit right. 2500. Go down to 170. Crashes. You open the map and play. Try to load the world. It says 100%, then crashes. Go send me the crash log. Or just the log in general. Or maybe both. Might be good. There should be a logs file and a...
682, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
I guess crash log folder? I don't remember which. Maybe it's, I don't know exactly what it's called.
Delta 950 Washington, 2 o'clock, 9 miles, for the airport inside.
Side, Delta 950.
Delta 950 clear, labor visual runway 19 approach.
Visual runway 19 approach,
KLM 2964, expect labor visual runway 19 approach, Washington altimeter 2982, information Bravo.
Alright, so this is a 335. Give myself like a 300 or something to intercept.
Approach Delta 537
And
clear.
with the winds, probably a 310.
Delta 537, welcome to Washington, right on Juliet, cross runway 48 Juliet, taxi clean at your discretion.
Right turn Juliet, cross forward Juliet, grade my discretion, 537, have a good night.
Spirit 153, Washington, wind calm, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from runway 150, 153.
KLM 2964, maintain speed 240, descend and maintain 6000.
2401, descend to 6,
ProFlight 682, dollars wind 3404, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, let's take off.
ProFlight 830.
Go ahead, ProFlight 830.
ProFlight 830, Potomac departure, radar contact clear, direct lead-ins, climb, maintain flight level 190, stay altitude.
We're at 3000, clear to 190 and direct to Reagan.
Delta 687 descending maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Delta 687.
I might have turned
Flight
slightly late.
213, landing 19 left, line and wait.
Line up wait 19 left for a flight.
Yeah, I turned slightly late. That's fine. It'll work out.
JetBlue 721, you are leaving Myers Base, Washington Central, applying. Radio service terminated, frequency change approved, good night.
Frequency change approved, good night, thank you so much for the ATC.
Drop the gear to help with things here. And so I can get to the notch flaps.
Delta 950, continue landing 19er. Southwest 341, Baltimore, wind calm, runway 33 left, clear to land.
33 left, clear to land, Southwest 341.
Spring 153, ultimate departure radar, contact, climb, maintain, flight 190, say altitude.
We're passing 3,000 feet.
Gears down, flaps,
Delta
full, lights
950,
are
Washington,
on.
wind calm, runway 19, clear to land.
We're good to go. Speed's gonna be, what was it again? 137 on short final.
Spring 153, climbing, maintain, flight 190. Delta 687, turn right, heading 060, vector spiner.
Right heading 060, vector spinal, Delta 687.
Full flight 213,
Again, I didn't need to use autopilot, but, you know.
Cover the wind 19 left to take off, 213 seconds.
Full flight 682.
Profile 682, 2,900 for 3,000.
Full flight 682, Potomac departure, radar contact, clear direct leggings, climb, maintain, flight 190.
Just like me, just repeats the call sign sometimes.
Direct wings and up to 190 for flight 682.
Delta 687, Washington, 3 o'clock, 12 miles, report airport inside.
My throttle.
And we got the field inside, Delta 687.
Ooh, that's all sorts of models that just gave me errors.
Clear for the river visual 19er, Delta 687.
One thousand.
Departure, profile Q13, checking in 1400, climbing 3000, right turn heading 320, present.
Full flight 213, Potomac departure, radar contact, climb, maintain, flight level 190, leaving 3000, clear direct leggings.
Alright, direct Riggins, leaving 3000 and flight 190 for the altitude 256.
Full flight 830, question 830, you are leaving Myers Base. Washington Central apply, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, good night.
Over to Recon, thanks for your ATC, have a good night, Profile 832.
Delta 687, Washington, wind calm, runway 19, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19, Delta 687.
KLM 2964, lead speed 210, then descend and maintain 3000. Spirit 153, you are leaving Myers Base.
Perfectly center line, but close enough.
Terminated, frequency change approved, good night.
It's probably the best landing route of the night.
Dark side,
United 1361, descending to...
Even landed a little up. It's... Oh, my brakes weren't actually off yet. Thought they were. They did manual braking. But I guess I didn't push hard enough.
United 1361, Potomac approach ident.
Sorry, can you repeat, please?
Ident.
Yeah, I'm the only one here, so just give me taxi to parking.
Delta 9PT, welcome to Washington. Right
Pilot
on
discretion.
Juliet, cross runway 4 at Juliet, taxi to gate at your discretion. Good night.
Which should technically be taxi to parking this frequency. I'll need those up there, that. We're set.
United 1361, expecting RNF Yankee 2 runway 19er at Ronald Reagan.
Huh. Instead of the river visual. You could literally take the RNAV if you wanted to. Just follow the river, bro.
United 1361, radar contact 10 miles northwest of Richmond. Descend via Caps 3 arrival, expect labor vision on May 19 approach. Washington, altimeter 2982, information Bravo.
Andrew, alright.
Cap 3 arrival. Sorry, expect Cap 3 arrival. To RNF Yankee runway 19er at Ronald Reagan. Altimeter 2982.
Ooh, it hurts, but we were all there at one point, you know?
Port Flight 682, you are leaving Myers Base, Washington Central flying. Radar service terminated, frequency change approach, good night.
I'm just gonna kind of start moving.
Leading contact.
I'm the only guy here.
For flight 682.
South 341, clear of tree left.
Southwest 341, welcome to Baltimore, taxi gate, your discretion, this frequency.
Your discretion, this frequency, South 341. Oh, makes me think he's listening. He said this frequency. He's already improving. Even though he's been here 6 hours, dude already knows what he's doing. He's got all his certs and everything. Got more experience than I do here. I ain't got no Potomac certs.
Carrier 2964, maintain speed 170, turn left, heading 240.
It's one of those things. What do I know? Do I know? I'm just the C1 here without Potomac certs, without...
Flight 213, here leaving Myers Base, Washington Central, flying radar service terminated.
Without anything fancy.
Unicom 1 TT.8, thanks for sticking around. Have a wonderful rest of the evening and awesome ATC as always. We'll see you around 2:15.
Alright, so we're gonna go the second one from the wall this time.
KRM 2964, airport 10 o'clock, 12 miles. Are you putting airport inside?
Airport inside,
KRM 2964, clear delivery visual on May 19 approach.
Clear visual 19 approach.
I need to find some Baltimore. Is there pay-aware Baltimore students out there? There's gotta be, right?
Delta 687, welcome to Washington, taxi straight gate, good night.
I don't think that's supposed to be a garage. Alright, we're just wing-struck an aircraft over there. Alright, taxi light off. Don't blind the ramp worker. Look at that, that's almost perfectly straight line. Almost. Yeah, I'm coming a bit quick. Oh, damn. The brake too hard. Yeah, I got that pretty straight that time. Heck yeah. Wait, did I not have those on this entire flight? I might not have had my hydraulic pumps on the entire flight. It was all just electric. Oh, why do I keep messing these up? There's always one thing that I mess up. It's always one thing. Can I click it? There we go. Alright, technically ground power should have been connected there, but still. I'm still able to hear him, that's funny.
Runway 19, clear to land.
19,
Oh, she is funny. Even though my things aren't even on. Anyways, disconnect from VATSIM. Good flight. Flight was approved. Hell yeah, look at that. Yeah, I didn't overshoot the localizer that much. It was alright. You know, with the self-vectoring there. Somewhat tight self-vectoring too. Alright, well it's definitely later than a normal flying stream for me. Usually I would have ended like 30 minutes to an hour ago. Alright, but if you haven't already, come on over and join the Discord. You find what's coming soon in the upcoming stream channel. Tomorrow is Sunday Fun Day with the Pilot Club. Great if you can come check that out. We're flying from Austin, New Orleans. And those streams, they're 2:30 in the afternoon. Which I find, you know, most people on a Sunday, they're able to come and attend if they really wanted to. Most people aren't doing anything. Yeah, fun stream, exactly. Just doing some Southwest tops. You know, I was sitting here debating whether I should fly, you know, West Coast, do like a Midway hub thing, do a Houston hub, do a, you know, just basically what hub I was going to try and use. And I'm like, hey, let's go up to the Northeast. I wanted to do Baltimore, LaGuardia, Boston, but obviously LaGuardia wasn't an option there because you can't do LaGuardia to Boston. You could do Baltimore to LaGuardia and back, or Baltimore to LaGuardia and then like Midway or something, which I didn't really want to do that. That's a lot of wind I gotta push against. I don't like doing that. Well, if you guys haven't already, check out the 2 YouTube channels where you can find stream VODs and time lapses for the air traffic control streams. And then, of course, I don't need to find someone to raid because we were already given an instruction here in the form of 5,000 channel points on who to raid. And that guy's in the chat too, so he already knows it's coming. Playing some Minecraft. Huh. Yes, I know I've been trying to help him get a better mod pack going that has all his current mods, and hopefully his world will be able to be used for it. Yeah, I'll just have to go kind of help him out a little more on that. But stick around for the Red Factor channel. Punch out the follow button here and the follow button on Andrew's channel, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for Sunday Fun Day.